Good afternoon, I'm DRBMiller and this is Call of Duty Warzone. A warm welcome to all of our friends, community members, gamers and viewers worldwide on a variety of different platforms. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for supporting the channel, this stream and our online Warzone gaming community. Hope you enjoyed all of our actions and activities during last week. We've had a number of squads built up on short notice. We had a great number of new participants coming in every single day. You've seen yesterday 2 of our new regimental members who were actually selected from the randoms but played so well and joined us. They loved all the gameplay, and that's exactly what we want to see here every single day. Hope you're enjoying the activity so far. It's been a learning curve for us all. We started with 1 squad and already we have many enough regimental members for I think roughly about 5, and you've seen the same gamers participating in squad effort here in the quads on consecutive days. So altogether very good indeed, and I'm delighted to see that everybody's popping in roughly at the same time and joining forces with us all. We also had some comments and views coming in on playback. I'm very grateful for everyone's thoughts and views. Thank you also for taking time to write some of the messages. Overall experience has been very positive, and I did read out one of the messages yesterday. One of our US viewers indicated he really enjoyed the gameplay, but even more so he liked what we talked about. There were 2 things he liked. He said we had a very good sense of humour, and he commended our participants, the squad mates, for lots of very funny jokes. They found our discussions to be very unusual for this sort of environment of Warzone, and in addition he also did like our game analysis, because every single time where we play a match we take a bit of time afterwards to analyze basically what we did wrong, and sometimes we talk about what we did right, but really what concerns us is the wrongdoing, because we want to be always ending down to the top 5, and I think we are succeeding to a degree to have many top 10 matches every single day, but you know, depends on many other factors. And like our squad member Paphos said the other day, Dr. Miller is always here to analyze everything in minute detail. I quite like the idea, and I'm pleased and grateful and delighted to have been singled out as the analyst of those matches, and I think that lots of people can learn from some of our thoughts and views and strategies. Of course, we do quads in here. I've had some messages saying, will you do singles and duos? The answer is no, I will not, and it's very simple. This is a community-based channel. We want to be fueling the community and group effort. We have a regiment which is called Teamwork, what was the other one? Buybacks and communication. So teamwork, buybacks and communication. Just to make it clear to everyone who is joining the regiment, we do everything here as a part of that 4-man team, and our strategies are based on early collection of contracts, which means collection of revenue, money, getting our loadout as early as possible, and having always plenty of money to buy back our friends if they get eliminated. So we are really quite rapid in that respect, and we can have a 4-man team down to the very last minute if need be, as we pursue these kinds of strategies. They're quite difficult because grabbing contracts initially means being able and ready to engage early. Not always can we do this, and particularly in view of the fact that myself and Spanner are on very poor quality internet here in the UK, which means we are at terrible disadvantage compared to the guys who have 900 upload and fast fiber. But still, most of the times we succeed in retaining our membership, and then if there is a major elimination of all 40 members, it's usually a major assault by another 4-man team, or maybe being pinned down by several teams in a hotly contested area. So remember, this is our strategy, and this is what we were trying to hone up really during the last couple of weeks, and so far it's given us really very good results. I'm pleased with everything we completed, and even more so, I'm very delighted to see that we have plenty of that community content. That's terrific. That's really something we want to see every single day. I was very concerned that my Destiny streams became a bit depleted of that community content, and I think it is connected to lots of different issues. The Destiny community is still quite divided between the original game and the sequel. lots of people who were participating in our Destiny 1 streams migrated to the seasonal content of the sequel, and many people were also doing Beyond Light in recent weeks. And I have to say that I've had a problem with stuck on destruction of one of the bosses, and I really wanted one or two other community members to join me to do it with a three-man team, but so far no one really stepped in, and I'll be waiting for Sakapupu to join me sometime in order to indeed provide us with some assistance, because I want to do it always with the community, and at the moment it just seems to me that Beyond Light is really run as a kind of a single-man effort, and really doing it on my channel is then not really bearing any fruit, if you know what I mean, compared to the old days where we've had always several people queuing up to join in. So there's nothing different in the content I provide. There's no changes in the schedule or anything like that. It's just that at the moment, because it's a new DLC that's been around for a few weeks, we are having everybody really hammering it and doing their own thing. I think eventually, come Christmas, we'll have many more people joining and helping. So that's what I will do. So therefore, I have a bit of a break from Beyond Light, and you've seen that last week we had just one or two of those sessions, and I didn't find it particularly enjoyable to be hammering the enemy, when in fact I could tell straight away from the concept with 3 platforms, you know, we really are there for a team effort of 3, and that particular section of Beyond Light is also then later delivered as a strike, which will have to be completed with a 3-man team. You know what I mean? It's nicely incorporated, and I think compared to the original game, where you would have kind of leveled up in terms of the strike difficulty, that didn't seem to be the case here, and the bosses really were extremely difficult, and I was having some serious issues doing some of them all by myself, and so that's really the score. We'll wait for somebody to pop in to volunteer, and then we'll do it together, because I want Beyond Light to be fully documented, the actual progression on a stream, rather than doing it like outside of my broadcast and then coming back in with another content. We want to have that degree of continuity for everyone who is watching the playback in order to learn, and you will know that people are trying to learn from tips and tricks overall, so that's the idea. On the news front, the biggest news of this week, well, 2 bits of news. The first one is linked to this game. Call of Duty had made $3 billion during the last 12 months, so really everyone was hammering Warzone and the rest of it during the pandemic, and it's staggering when you consider that $3 billion went all on the cosmetics. I mean, there have been some sales of the game as well, but the vast majority of that revenue has been sold on seasonal content, you know, various skins and bits and pieces which people use, and I find that really mind-boggling. $3 billion, it's a huge sum of money, and if you consider that people invest in skins and perhaps are hesitant to invest in charities, you know, it doesn't really sit too well with me. But on the other hand, I really think the monetary side of things here in Warzone is well thought through. I really like the idea that people can buy whatever they want by choice, rather than being forced to get it, and that's terrific. That's great, and the model worked so far very well. This is the most popular PvP game on the planet. Everyone's doing it, and we've seen that the community is continuously evolving and growing. So just from my own point of view, I was involved in promotion of this game initially. I had it for a number of weeks. I would say, I wouldn't say 24/7, but every single day for a lengthy broadcast of 5 to 6 hours, and played with lots of different gamers worldwide. And initially the game was not really technically sound 100%. There were glitches, there were problems, there were lags, there were problems with hit ratio, there were various other issues in there. Consider some people are indeed communicating on Twitch. Bear with me, my Twitch app suddenly went dead on my secondary display. I need to see what our friends are saying. So let me see what we have there. Bear with me. I apologize for the delay. It's just not sure as to why this happened, because it was live and active literally just a moment ago, and for whatever reason I can't see anything. So this is fairly ridiculous. If anybody was typing, can you please type again, because the messages didn't register, so I'm very sorry about this. And the viewer who was typing, I can see he registered on my main display, but I didn't get the message. So can you kindly just copy and paste and send it again, and we can crack on. So thank you for that. I'll see who that is. and we'll try to get our full team on board shortly. But just bear with me because I always have an introduction, and for Warzone I kept my introduction very brief compared to Destiny, where we have like 45 minutes of community-based content, because I want to tell people about the news related to the industry and everything else really which is current. So just talking about the revenue that was generated here through Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Modern Warfare and Warzone. $3 billion is a staggering figure, and I quite like the concept through which we are not forced to be buying things, but it's by choice. And I also think that cosmetics and skins and funky outfits are very, very useful when it comes to the overall gaming and finding a new squad mates and just finding other people kind of look interesting. And I found in Destiny that this was one of the best connecting features that we would have had. Also in Anthem, as the outfits are really, really highly customizable to that degree of detail that I've never seen in any other game before. I'm not sure, guys, whether you tried Anthem, but highly recommend it. It's a fantastic game. It had lots of really bad reviews to do with technical side of things, but it's been, polished up and it works perfectly as it should today. So if you have a chance, snap it up. It's offered for less than $10 on the premium edition front, and you'll thoroughly enjoy it. So still not getting any chats. I can see that people were leaving messages, but I can't see anything. I'm very sorry about that, but there's been a glitch on my system through which the messages didn't register, and I can't see anything on my major display due to the way the current settings are run at present. So the other big news is we are anticipating one of the kind of hottest games of the decade, and you will be familiar with CD Projekt Red new game called Cyberpunk. The game's coming out on Friday, and everyone is unbelievably excited about it. It's the biggest game to be released in December, and they really purposely did not want it at the time where all the other games come out together with consoles, in order to allow people to kind of try out new consoles and do other games. And there was obviously almost a month in between, which I think was a very, very wise decision. And Cyberpunk is the only big game coming out in the first couple of weeks of December, which means anybody interested can step in, buy it, and then hook up with other streamers and gamers worldwide. Cyberpunk is a game that resembles in its structure the other fantastic RPG they created called The Witcher. And The Witcher had its trilogy, which is one of the most popular RPGs ever made. In fact, I was privileged to have attended a launch of this game in Poland in, I think it was 2007 or 2006, can't remember exactly the date, and that was the original The Witcher game, and honestly it was fantastic. It was just like the biggest project that the country ever invested in, and it was just really, truly wonderful to see a completely new studio developing so rapidly and offering a highly polished product of such quality. Was delivered on global platforms, and you'll know that on PCs The Witcher was played very extensively together with Stalker in those days, and I loved it. I think it's just really amazing. So the Witcher concept of gameplay, the in-game mechanics, had been literally just transported to this sort of Blade Runner-ish style sci-fi world of Cyberpunk, and I'm very excited to see how this is going to work. I watched all of their trailers and developer diaries, and we had some very interesting concepts around the background and the outfits, where you can choose, I think, is it 3 or 5 different types of skins, and the whole game could be played accordingly. So you choose retro or 70s or 60s, I can't exactly remember the detail, but the whole game then looks very, very different, and you can replay the game several times. And if you're a streamer, that's terrific, because it'll attract new viewers to play the same game 3 or 4 runs in different outfits. I love it, and really one of the things that I really look forward to. On the other hand, the recent trailers and bits of gameplay that I've seen seem very exciting. I'm a very, very great fan of all the games that are based on the story of Blade Runner, Philip K. Dick's novel, Why Androids Dream of Sheep, I think that's the title. And you'll be familiar with the original Blade Runner, made by Ridley Scott in 1982. A fantastic sci-fi thriller stroke horror, and really didn't feature too well on its release, I have to admit. I watched it at that time, and personally I wasn't really of it after my first couple of viewings, but it kind of grew in size to do with followers, and also they released another so-called the director's cut version, which is significantly different without that narration that was present on its original release, and I thought the director's cut worked a lot better. And also we had a fantastic follow-up done by Denis Villeneuve, the Canadian Maverick director, called, was it Blade Runner 2078, I think, is it 48? In any case, it's the sequel with Ryan Gosling and with Harrison Ford, and I thought that the sequel was of an astonishing quality. I watched it in IMAX several times, and it was just really absolutely mouth-watering in every way imaginable. So that world of Blade Runner is captured in Cyberpunk, and you want to really try out some of the trailers, you want to see some of the developer diaries, you really want to find out what the atmosphere and the elements of the game really are like. So for anyone who's interested, the big day is on Friday, so pre-order or indeed watch some of the streams on Friday and then take a pick. You will be having very many people streaming it because it's the hottest game of this month, and it's been hotly anticipated, postponed about half a dozen times, and I'm quite certain the game is certainly going to deliver. Also, for all of you who are collecting consoles, there will be some special editions with Cyberpunk skins and designs. So, you know, if you still are waiting for your Xbox Series X or perhaps your PlayStation, I'm sure they will be indeed kitted up with an appropriate type of design for you to enjoy. Right, so these are the news. I think I don't have anything else of interest. It's funny because we had a lot of news coming our way before the console releases, and it's been a bit slim during the last 10 days, I have to say. Also on my Twitter and other industry feeds, I'm getting some information about the Game Awards. The Game Awards will be, I think, taking place next week, and I've seen all the presenters already confirmed. We have some really big names attending, and I have to say that it's really astonishing because Jeff Keighley, the Canadian journalist who had set up the project originally, experienced that exponential growth. So every year we are having a better and bigger event, and last year so almost like the major Academy Awards. In fact, with the quantity of new games, with the revenue and the interest that is presently on display, it's very likely that in 2 or 3 years the Game Awards will actually supersede the usual Oscars that we watch every year in February, because of the interest. You know, people, the younger generations are all into video gaming and all that is associated with it, and lots of those films that come out to our local cinemas are no longer acquiring the audience that previously would have been always there. Many people watch those films on Netflix. For instance, David Fincher's Mank, the film that was also hotly anticipated for quite some time because it's a film about classic Hollywood. It's about Orson Welles and Herman Mankiewicz, the screenwriter of Citizen Kane. The film was released on the same day on Netflix, and is being screened in just a few selected cinemas. Obviously, we have the pandemic in here. The cinemas in Britain are closed, but it just gives you an idea. They obviously, the distributor and the people involved, did pitch it for Netflix release first. It was also a Netflix-based project, and I think that's the way things are progressing. So everybody watch the Games Award show this year in December. We'll have all the new games in their display, and very similar to what we have in the Academy Award events. You'll get lots of different bits and pieces coming in, who will be indeed telling you. I beg your pardon, I just lost my track of thought as I was looking at the incoming messages. Just make sure you watch the Game Awards. There will be lots of different participants, and games on display. Will be getting presentations as well as different performances on stage, and I'm very curious to see what game will be getting the accolades of the very best game of the year, and there'll be obviously awards for every section of the industry. So very excited, and I've seen some adverts and some announcements, and therefore together with everyone else I'm just literally itching to see whatever is going to unravel before us. Right, so we are ready to crack on with some Warzone action. I'm afraid today again I've started late. I've had some really unpleasant chores to deal with today, and again it was taking a long while. It's just incredible when you think of these major global companies like Amazon, like eBay, like Google, You would think because they're so big, they will employ many people to deal with certain issues, but actually they're not employing many people to tackle customer concerns. And I had to spend 6 or 8 hours the other day by just simply calling Disney, Amazon and Sony and try to tackle the issues which were apparent. Nothing was resolved. The whole day went into this. And I just find it really mind-boggling that it's the same story with every one of these companies. They're massive, they dominate the world, and sadly, they are not doing anything that would be really helping the customers on the level that we expect them to. And that's really disappointing. It's gone from bad to worse, I'm afraid, and the issues such as some technicalities, some admin, some issues like tracking orders, or for instance in the case of Disney Plus, the new channel that Disney had launched early in the year, there are serious issues in terms of the legal side of things because they offered a selection of profiles that could be attached to various family members who live worldwide, in order to watch Disney films. And I have people who are on my list who live around the world, and they cannot access any of it. And I acquired Disney Plus channel for that reason alone. So anyway, it's something that Disney are looking into, and they will be getting back to me. But just the quantity of time I had to spend on it's already been like 10 hours spent on discussions and technical analysis and all sorts. And it is definitely of concern. And anyone who's involved with our streaming community here will know full well that streaming is a very, very complex exercise, and it's very dependent on, first of all, the internet connection, the connectivity to the servers that will be providing you with online gaming activity, and also with the kit that you got at home. So it's the three things together. If something doesn't work properly, and you're relying on various third-party platforms like OBS or anything else you may use for streams, the whole thing breaks down. And you want to resolve it, it will take you a long, long while, and that's very, very annoying, because you'd imagine these global companies will have many enough resources to suffice to serve the customers, to do whatever necessary for their services to be running smoothly. That is not the case. And for all of our viewers and participants here, you will know that my squad in here have been struggling with technical issues already for weeks and weeks. I mean, I wrote to Infinity Ward, I wrote to Microsoft, I wrote to all the relevant agencies dealing with the issues. But the problem is really with Infinity Ward, because they are the ones who are launching updates for the game, and it's the update of Warzone that's causing problems with cross-platform play, and particularly with cross-platform streams. So you're not getting the sound recorded, the sound and the audio of the participants is constantly cutting out when we are here in the lobby. We can't hear each other, we are losing some of the content, and it's been all happening since July. It's one of the updates that caused it. Once they went cross-platform, that's exactly where the problems kicked in. And I believe that a lot more time and effort needs to be spent on resolving these issues, because all the games today are dependent on the online content through Twitch streams, also on YouTube and other platforms. And these issues are persisting, then many streamers will decide not to stream the game, and that will mean fewer viewers, fewer users, etc., etc. You know how it all works. And I didn't have really a favorable response from any of these companies, and I'm still kind of trying to get to the bottom of it. If you were to go to Reddit, which is what they usually advise you to do, you will find dozens of thousands of messages of complaints, and people said ever since that July update it didn't really work on cross-platform, and we don't know what to do, because sometimes we hear voices whilst we watch the stream. The voices are not loud enough. Once we look at our playback, nothing has been properly recorded. We can't hear the squad mates, and at the end of the day, the purpose of doing it in a squad is to hear everyone and for everything to be recorded. So anyway, these problems are persisting. I'm spending my time really trying to resolve them, and therefore my streams are very late every single day, and that is completely unacceptable. But unless I resolve this, I won't be able to stream. So that's the reason as to why I'm late. Right, I think I've got some messages coming in. Let me have a look. It's all good. So we are going to be having a look at our friends who are presently here in the arena. Let me see if Spurs is there or anyone else. I can see that we have Benuken, we have Spurs. That's very good. We'll bring in Spurs straight away. We'll have Benuken we'll bring him in. And then we'll call Plastic Gangster as well to join us. So let us see if our friends will join us. Hello, how's it going? Spurs is here. Fantastic. Can you hear me?
One second, yeah, my mic was off because I was watching Tottenham on YouTube just to remember the goals from yesterday.
Terrific. We have also Benuken joining us. He's our new regimental member, so welcome.
Hey
How
guys.
are you doing?
All right, buddy.
Howdy, man. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Not bad.
Good.
Have we got room for one more?
Yes, we do. I need to
Perfect.
tell you, Benuken, your mic is extremely loud. If you can just sort of turn it down a bit.
Sure thing. Hold on.
Maybe by 40%.
I was going to say, it nearly blew my ear off.
Sorry, guys.
No,
That's
that's
all
fine.
right.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just that we all play on different platforms, and there's a serious audio problem here on crossplay. We had many problems during the last few weeks, and I was just.
How is that? Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah, that's much better.
Much better. Yeah. That's all. Can you all
Perfect.
hear me well? Am I really very quiet?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah, you're coming through louder now, Miller, than you were the other day. The other day you were really quiet, but now I can hear you perfectly.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to retweak my audio as well for the stream because, the game's causing me problems with the loudness overall, and that includes everyone else. So I apologize, but I think I'm getting to the right levels for everyone, and I was happy with the party chat, but I wasn't happy with mine when I watched the stream, and we'll get there eventually. All right, Benuken, you can bring in another person. Just tell them that they're live on Twitch, and then obviously they need to
Yeah.
He's
He's just booting up now.
Cool. Is he the same person who was there yesterday, or somebody else?
Yeah, same guy. Oh, hold on a sec. Maybe. Hold on.
The guy who was there yesterday was Tuna Fish.
That's it.
Yeah, it's cool. He knows the score. Well, that's fantastic. So we'll crack on. Sunny is not here today, and Spurs. Sunny was sending me messages yesterday. Miller for president. So I said, Sunny, I love the idea, but we just got that prime minister over here, so we need to channel it a bit. But I like the idea, Miller for. I said, absolutely. 10 out of 10. I said, I like the idea. So thank you for your kind words, Sonny. Really appreciate it. And Sonny's not here today. I think he's probably busy because he had a serious back injury and he was at home now during the last few weeks, but he did tell me there was some jobs pending, so it's likely that he will be, attending some of those jobs during the day.
Yeah, when your back is so complicated, it can take forever to heal.
I know, but fortunately it wasn't his vertebrae, it was just his ligaments. And
yeah, that's the only look. Actually, what happened with that fire alarm at yours the other day? Was everyone all right?
It was that chicken.
Oh, the one you can smell cooking.
That's the one, yeah. It was that chicken, and basically, we had obviously fire brigade in attendance and everything, but we have a very, very good fire alarm in here. So any form of smoke or anything is detected immediately. It's very sensitive, and therefore, and it's really quite good because obviously everyone is fully protected and safe. But I was just going to say about Sunny. What happened was that one night, it's a couple of weeks ago, he came in and we were going to do a game, and he told me about his back and the fact that he had this injury. So I sent him to hospital straight away because if you have anything with your vertebrae, you may obviously have serious difficulty with walking, and there could be paralysis. And so he actually went to hospital straight away, and I said you need to do a CT scan or maybe NMR, as well as an X-ray to find out what's going on. And fortunately, it was just a ligament, so it was nothing to do with his vertebrae.
Yeah, but that is painful ligaments. I've done the ligaments in my ankle before, and that took 3 months to heal.
Well, I've had
on your back.
I had a very serious tactical injury years back, and I couldn't walk for 3 months. It was horrific. Yeah. It was in my right leg, and I was completely disabled, and it took me probably.
Mine's a football injury.
Yeah, mine was of a different.
Got tackled and nearly took my ankle off. Really, that was a bit of a harsh tackle, to be fair, but there you go.
Well,
it's part and parcel of the game. Because my studs were stuck in the ground, you see.
I know.
My studs were in the ground, and he slid in, and my foot went one way, and my ankle went the other.
It's dreadful. It's dreadful.
Quite painful.
I know what the ligament injuries are like, and I don't want to have another one ever. Still get plagued by some of that many years later, but
cold weather will affect it because it affects mine still.
It does, because, you know, ligaments are sensitive to temperature, and that's what it is.
Yeah.
And I get it sometimes with cold weather, well, sometimes also with, if I'm, like during the summer, it's hard to tell really, but definitely prone to the concentration of damp, wet weather, rain,
Yeah.
all sorts. But sun is fine. I think it's a lot better. He said that he doesn't feel any pain anymore, so that's pretty good. And then obviously we look forward to having him back.
That's
so
good.
If you guys are ready, we'll crack on with another
I'm
match.
good to
Yeah,
go.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready.
Fantastic. So we'll crack on with the quad.
Shall I just go to the gulag
Yeah,
now, Miller?
I'm here too.
Yeah, my bed's still there.
Is my sorry? I've just been messing with my mic. Is it still okay?
It's a bit
Yeah,
live.
it's fine.
It's a bit
Cool.
live now.
Oh.
Still. It's gone louder. It was less loud earlier. Slightly. It's just probably the position of the mic as well, rather than the volume.
Yeah.
Just have a look.
Super sensitive.
It is, yeah. Mine too.
Okay.
Mine too. It's also tricky with cross-platform because obviously you're on a PC. Spless
Yeah.
and me are presently on PlayStation, and I think your friend is on Xbox.
How about? Hopefully it's all right now. Just
Yeah, it's
let
fine.
me know.
No,
Okay.
it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Indeed, we are.
Cheers.
We're just.
Tinned tuna steak. It doesn't
Hello.
come in chunks. Doesn't come in chunks when it's in a tin. Oh, your weapon look, Miller? MP7.
Yeah, that's right. MP7 for now. I want Reptilian, but still locked on alloy that for some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh, I know what it is. Actually. I survived. I didn't believe that. It's crazy.
Ah, I didn't. How do you know where I was? Yeah, headshots.
Headshots. I'm still alive.
Yeah, got me headshots.
Literally firing coming from everywhere. Some Italian chap managed to eliminate me. And you tell me, how is this possible? It was 2 seconds before the end of the lobby, and he was able to eliminate me. Usually I can't do
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that.
3 or 4 seconds beforehand.
No.
Crazy.
Yeah, where are we going?
Let's have a look. I'm easy. Anyone?
Might be busy.
Do it.
Okay. That probably will be busy. So what we'll do is...
I'm going to drop onto the roof.
Yeah, I'm going there as well.
Go for the contract.
It looks like at least one more team's dropping as well. Possibly 2 teams.
Yeah. Oh,
There you go.
flip. Nick, if you can drop down. Oh my goodness.
Oh, we
dead.
downed each other. How gutting is that?
Wow.
Yeah, and his mate was with us.
Is anyone still up? Miller, if you're still, I'm down. I'm out of the way and safe. If you can, oh, you're away. If you can get to me.
I'll think
Spurs,
in
if
a
you
minute.
can direct me.
Yeah.
I'll get
Yeah,
to
he's on your left,
Left.
and left at the back. He's moving to the middle. Back middle.
There.
He's moving to the right. Back in the back middle.
Yeah, I've seen.
Left
Ooh.
back.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, sorry.
There's one guy above me.
Stop swearing. So thank you.
Get away from there. Quick.
Oh, he's got me from the roof. He's on roof.
He's on the roof, yeah, he's on.
He's on me now. It's not letting me ping for some reason though.
No, I just got away because I saw him. I saw him when I was dropping, but he couldn't do anything.
Oh, whatever.
He was well concealed. He's still on his pistol. I don't believe it. Some maniac. Come on. Quick. Hit several times.
Right, here we go.
Mark some gear. Found a vehicle.
Okay, fine. Drop on me here. I'll put my pin
Yeah.
inside.
I need to have a fiddle with my controls in a second because it's
Okay.
letting me ping.
There's a weapon in here for you. And upstairs, I think, as well. Oh, well, that, definitely. Al Rook is a lot better than...
Got cluster strike as well.
Yeah, I picked something else up, I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, okay, you got that. Okay, so let me just tell you, Benukan, the guy in there was alone. He was a lone wolf, and he was literally doing everything with his pistol. Like the one on the roof that killed you. He hasn't gone this way, but he might be waiting for his teammates. So what we need to do is...
Oh, well, let's have a...
We need to get away from
Oh,
here.
I can see him, yeah, on the blue roof.
You do see him, yeah?
You've got a heartbeat sensor as well, so you can check.
Oh, my...
Right, I don't have a sniper.
Oh, oh, that's so dumb. Watch out, don't go outside, don't go outside.
No, no.
The glass,
Cluster strike.
No, he saw us, obviously. We need to get away from here. We need to find out of here immediately.
There's
Right?
Benukan cluster strike himself.
Yeah.
It wasn't him. It wasn't the other guy.
No, yeah, it was us. It was me. It's just the glass. I didn't realise that it was
I
gonna.
got it. Okay, it's alright. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
guy. Nah, I need to. Hold on a second.
What, 3 in that building?
Right, I'm out of here. They probably didn't see me. But... Right. Well,
Oh,
no.
bloody hell.
He heard me because of the... I mean, I had no chance because I knew they were coming my way.
3 against 1, you're not going to win anyway.
Because I want... No, I never break windows, but I heard footsteps behind me. I had to get out as quickly as possible, and I wanted to get you back because I had 4,300.
Survive and you can redeploy. There's a fight kicking off. You can practice your aim while you wait. Taunting your enemy is an effective way to get inside their heads. Place to start.
Disappeared. Just when I wanted to spray them, they disappeared. Boom!
Yeah, that geezer was hung up in the air for a little while as well.
He was, yeah.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over.
Right.
Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Got me unrealized.
You back to base.
They did with me once. Fair enough.
No kill.
No worries, we'll have another. But we need to go to an area which is less busy.
Touch on him.
That was.
That was very busy. That area down there.
I also. I know I'm making excuses, but I was trying to ping, and for some reason the binding, it forgot the bindings on the mouse. So hopefully it should.
Oh,
be
that'll chestnut.
No, don't worry, it's alright. It's alright.
Mine was because I landed with a bunch of people and I was outnumbered.
It was also something to do with the fact that I'm not very good at the game, but
Yeah, so I get that feeling every day.
No, it's you know, it's all about team effort. It's about learning. It's all good. Don't worry, I mean, this is a community-based channel. We don't really do anything here competitively. We obviously strive towards the best results, but, you know, it's all good. As long as we have maximum team.
Yeah, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
And we've come second a few times.
Oh, yeah, yeah, we've had really good scores. No, that's not it. What am I doing? I don't want that laser. Bear with me. Okay, I've got all the weapons sorted. You boys ready? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Yep, good to go.
Well, I'll choose my usual now, which is there outside of military base. There's a lot of space in there.
There's a lot of open ground as well.
Yeah, but don't forget, what we usually do when we have our full squad on board is we go for early contracts, and that's always risky.
Yeah.
Because other people go for early contracts. We want to get as much money as possible in order to get the loadout ASAP and then have enough money to buy everybody back. So that's, you know, that's tricky. And we always need like one Charlie team member in a team, somebody who's literally killing all the enemies, because that makes it easier for us then. And it's
Yeah, so me then.
absolutely, of course. It's always.
Just get a handful of bullets and just throw them at people, I'll be fine.
That's it. It's so cold in here today. It's below 0 the whole day. Terrible.
Oh, there we go. Now it's working.
Oh, cool.
I've not got any excuses.
I'll think of a few.
Gulag.
It's my favourite place.
Mind you.
Ever just feel like you belong?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm there all
It's
the
on the
time,
back.
so isn't it too? And my bed's there too. In no time, are going to be some doubles in there.
Yeah, bunk beds.
Yeah. Oh, I got him headshot. That's incredible. He must be lagging really bad there. Can't believe this is possible.
Woo! Woo!
Rock and roll.
Right. Where was them?
Right, so this time I'm the governor. Well, I'm not sure whether I am or not, but
Military base.
I'm just literally hijacking. Let's see, who's the governor? Paphos. Not Benukin.
Yeah, Paphos.
Well, military base is going to be probably very quiet because it's very far. So. Right.
Where are we going? Are we going military base?
Military, yeah.
See you in half an hour.
Yeah.
Indeed. And
Does everyone
I'll
have their
be alive.
loadouts by the time we land?
I'll be alive. At one time, everybody was dropping into
He's coming in
stadium
behind you, Benukin.
to get a chopper, you know? But people are not doing this.
Cheers, man.
I'm not sure whether...
He's right on top of you. He's waiting for you to land, I think.
Wait, are we dropping on orange ping or green?
No.
Green.
Ignore that. I was trying to dodge that guy. I'm gonna just make it to the vehicle.
Okay.
Is he still
Oh.
dropping on me?
Yeah, might drop
He's
on that
just gone past you. He's gone past you now.
Oh
So-
no, he's coming. Alright, I'll do a runner.
You are in the vehicle, yeah?
Look,
What?
Nearly making it to there, but I don't think I'm actually going to make it to there. I'm going to drop at the bank because I'm not going to make it to the military base anyway.
Okay.
Are you in a vehicle? Oh no, it's Nick.
I'm just driving.
Nick, let's do TV. Let's go to TV.
Okay,
Guys dropping up on that hill. There's a guy on the hill on orange ping.
Right, we've got to
Okay,
stick
well,
together.
where are we
boys.
going? Are we still going?
Yeah, we need
Oh,
to...
so
Yeah, I'm
let's go
inside.
military base.
I need to get a weapon first, but yes, I will.
Yeah, I'll...
Yeah, I need a weapon and all. I'm picking up a lot of money,
I'm just
yeah?
behind you. Tuna, I'm just behind you. I want to jump on.
Yeah, alright.
No, you've gone. No, I just behind you. You didn't see me. Sorry, what was your name? What's Tuna's name?
Nick.
Nick. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry, that's alright.
Right.
Let's get some weapons.
Let's go on here.
I got enough to get someone out. Dropping on the bank was a good idea.
Okay.
Gonna get on, Miller?
Yeah, we'll do. Yep. The first one, yeah, 22. Yep.
Is there anything?
No, I don't want to.
Not sure, is there?
Oh. Got a plates box.
Got some money. Okay, go back. There's nothing in there. Stun grenades.
Gonna head over. Purple ping.
Frag. Don't want a shotgun.
Oh, orange is near me. If you want to come and pick me up. Behind you.
Front.
Yeah, I'm right here. You just went past me.
Shotguns.
Yeah, I'm here, I'm here.
Yeah.
I hate the shotguns. I really do. What's that?
Probably would have been better in that vehicle actually, but I
There's a chopper incoming. I can hear a chopper. They
I'll just
landed.
grab this scab over here.
Have you been in orange? Have you been in orange ping already? Oh,
Yeah,
who's
someone's
just
been in there.
there's someone doing a contract on the inside military base.
Well, they landed there. The chopper landed.
There was...
Just grabbed a... I've just grabbed one, a contract. Though you just need to watch out for the gas as well.
Yeah, you watch out for that chopper. That's where the guys are.
Get to the chopper.
Oh, you've gone in? Okay. Well, I'll pick this one up. Leave it to me. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, another helicopter inbound.
Oh,
Gonna
sugar.
get in. Oh, hello.
Get in, get in, get in.
Shit.
Oh, no.
Can you get in?
I'm getting nailed.
Where is
Sorry.
it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ping him.
There's the
Ping
two
him.
helicopters on the roof.
Okay.
Wow, I should have just flown away then. That's silly.
Can you come and pick me up, Nick? Or is it gone?
No, I'm in Gulag.
There's a hostile chopper above us. Do you not see that?
Yeah. Pinged it.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. They might be trying to get in. They might be on foot.
I can't see anyone.
I can hear some footsteps.
I've got a window covered.
Gas is coming.
They're on the
in.
roof. They're on the roof. I can see them on the roof of that helicopter. I think.
Got to get out because of the gas.
Right, gas. No, I've got gas mine, so
He
I'm
was
quite
on the
lucky.
roof. He was on the roof. He got me on the roof.
Oh, I'm dead. That
Yeah,
did
I'm
not
gonna be
go
down
well.
in a second.
They basically, this is a tactical team. They were in the chopper, they went loose. One of them went back in, and the other guy went on the roof.
Damn, I'm not getting out of this gas.
So, good team though. Really good.
That's the problem with military base when the circle's like this.
Ah. Yeah, I'm a goner.
I don't think even I'm going to make it.
Go to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
That was coming fast as well. If I had my loadout and the double time. He's in the centre, Miller.
I've hit him twice, but he killed me. On my cam, I hit him twice.
Your team
But he won.
back if they have the cash.
So, with this internet connection, I can never win CQBs. It's just too bad, really. I'm not quite up to that.
Where is he? Ah, behind me.
Back in the vehicle and drive. The gas is closing in.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, cool. Bring Spurs back.
I am back. Cheers.
Right, man.
Oh,
There's a
that's
loadout
great
there.
gun. That's a great gun. That's one of the best guns in the game. Reptilian.
Oh, good, because I just dropped my kilo for it by accident.
No, it's much
I'm going to
better.
get Ghost.
Okay.
Quite empty here, so
Well, we were unfortunate
Hey.
with those guys in
I've
the
just got my
chopper.
loadout.
I'm not sure why they went there. They must have spotted us. That's the only thing I could think of. I'm not sure whether there were 3 or 4 in the chopper, but there was definitely 2 on the roof.
Oh man, there's a lot of thingies here. A lot of boxes.
Yeah.
Just loot.
There's no one on my heartbeat.
Take everything.
I've got no one on my heartbeat, so I don't think there's anyone in here.
Lots of
Unless
people
they got
eliminated
ghosts.
already. Did you see that? Almost more than half. What should I say? Almost half.
Really?
Right.
Yeah. It's a very fast game. Lots of people dropped in one confined area.
Alright.
No, don't worry about it. It's alright. I'm watching Banukan.
Where are we going? I don't
I don't
really
know.
want to.
Yeah,
There's
that's
not a superstore.
You've got a
It's all
great building first.
packed in there.
Mm.
Like Aldi's on a Saturday at Superstore.
Oh, yeah.
Bez, have you got Ghost or not?
No, I haven't got ghost yet.
No,
I only got my loadout, so.
Yeah.
Okay, we're 200 off.
I can't see anyone. I don't want to get my sniper out either because of the glint.
Yeah. You need a sniper to see everything.
Do with. Depends what we want to do. There's probably going to be teams coming in here towards the silos for that buy station, and we could try and
Yeah.
pinch them. Or we could play it safer and try and get to further in, where there's a buy
Yeah, let's
station
try
here.
and
Loot those buildings and try and get. Oh, there's a jug as well.
I was just going to say, Juggernaut is
Yeah.
driving towards you. He'll be there in no time.
Driving towards us.
He was, yeah. Now he dropped, but he was in the vehicle.
Okay, I'm
gave
pushing
him the license?
orange ping.
Well, he's rapid. You can see
Yeah.
that he's moving like rapidly. So he must be either driving or driven. Either way. And he's
Check
close.
heartbeat.
Juggernaut on a quad.
Mm.
Nothing.
Okay, we're getting there. We're almost there. Yep, good. Right, oh, wait a second. So there's a team on the buy.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
In Superstore.
They just got in there.
That might
in
be a
vehicle.
glitch. That might be a glitch. Let's just have a little look.
No, they definitely are. There's a vehicle in there.
Oh no, they're there. They're there. Oh
14.
man,
Don't
there's
engage,
loads.
don't engage. Don't engage. Let them go.
Right,
Four guys
let's
in
go
there.
back. Oh. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Behind us.
They saw the bounty. You were just given to, just literally seconds.
They must have just taken that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So.
Have you got any plays behind us?
Oh,
Unfortunate. The same team, 4 guys. They were in that vehicle.
Right.
made me jump, turn around, there was a team there.
Basically,
They must have seen us run here.
No, they've seen that bounty, you know. Banukan was highlighted.
They must have just taken that though. That
They've
was...
just taken it. As you were approaching the gas station, then they just picked it up. Like 4 seconds before I said it.
Oh.
No worries. We're just a bit unlucky, that's all. It's tricky when you come across tactical teams, people who are in the same regiment, you know, people who played for a long while together.
Just need to land somewhere where we can pick up a few boxes, get our loadouts,
Yeah,
and then we're in with a fighting chance, because the people who play all the time, they get their loadouts really fast.
immediately, yeah. You've seen that in some of the games, literally less than a minute into the game, they already are getting the best weapons, and we need to do exactly the same. Go for contracts, and then we'll get our loadouts.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly.
Yeah, this is a short lobby again. 10 seconds.
Soldier incoming. Enemy soldier incoming. Playtime's over. Right, you're going to the war zone. How we do this for real?
Can hear somebody's TV.
Let's go. Where are we going this time? Oh, it's a decent circle.
Alright, boys. What's the drop zone?
Battle Royale.
Well, yeah, where are we going?
Gas is closing on your position.
I'll go wherever you want. Yeah?
Well,
Yeah, that'd be me.
the issue with going there is there's nothing. We want a contract, something to get money quickly, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
have
we've
plenty
got
of
a
us in lumber.
scout there.
Farmland looks a bit better. Unless you
Just
want to
got a
do
scav in the
yeah, unless you want to
farmland.
do as you like. I don't mind. I'd vote Scav, but it's
That's what I'm going for, the scout.
right.
Yeah, let's do
Right.
scav.
Okay.
Got a guy on your
One guy dropping on the
coming up behind you. 2 behind you. Yeah, he's
Right,
taking
mate.
shots at you. I'm gonna try and.
lumber. They've gone to lumber.
Yeah, they've gone to the Scav.
I'm dropping on a scout.
Where are you dropping them?
Nicky,
Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Of course it is. It would be me as well. Stay away from me then.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No way, Jose.
Two guys camping inside of that hut.
There's a guy on the roof of,
With weapons. I don't get it. I didn't see anybody drop in there. I watched all along. Not a single person.
Nick, if you can pull back, there's a guy trying to take pot shots at me, but he's missed.
Don't get it.
That.
I'm crawling towards you, Nick. We're super close.
Return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over.
Quick.
You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out.
Oh, he got me. Damn it. How did he get me with like one shot? I got about 4 of them.
I don't understand where everyone was in that. Don't understand where everyone was.
No, this is really odd.
I'm on serious, right?
Well, what happened to me?
Well, only me
was-
and Miller dropped on the scav. Where did you go?
I dropped just behind it, but I got shot in the sky.
Oh, right.
And I was just behind it, trying to crawl to you.
Nick, did you
Oh,
see
sorry, I
these two
didn't
guys
see where you
there?
were.
Nick, did you see these two guys?
Well, I
inside the
saw
building?
one of them, yeah. He was running to get to another building, so I tried to take him out, but he got me.
Basically, they were camping in there, fully kitted up with top-notch weapons.
Right.
They could have not been there if everything worked properly, because I was literally eyeing it up all the time, and there was nobody dropping into that building. So that's strange.
I don't know. I thought I saw them go in, but
You did see somebody drop there.
yeah, I think so.
Spurs, you're on full threat now.
Yeah, I know.
Have you got any weapons with you? Shall I drop
Yeah,
on
yeah.
you, or?
Yeah, I've
I'll
got
come-
weapons
I'll-
here.
Okay, I'll come and...
SA-80.
Come in.
Joker.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Game.
You still alive?
Yeah, yeah. He's not there.
Good.
Jeez.
Oh!
The other
Guy coming in, he's broke armor, I broke him, he's coming in.
Downed him.
Well done.
Dead. He's dead.
Another guy
one
coming
to
in,
the left,
another
to the
guy
left.
coming in.
Yeah, he's on.
Coming. Oh shit.
Unfortunate. It's a team of 4, probably.
Oh, he was not very happy. He said something very rude.
Well, he got what he deserved. Take that reptilian. Yeah.
I had a C4 at the door as well, so when he came through, I just blew him up and downed him.
Doesn't want to give it to you. for
Oh
some
my-
reason, doesn't it?
There's
there
a
we
few
go.
weapons in that hut that I was in as well, so
Yeah. Oh, you got a red access card. Can go to the bunker.
Yeah.
there was the guy I got with the C4 had
Yeah.
that on him.
Yeah.
I was
Right,
gonna
am I
pick
the
him
only
up,
one-
but
Oh, gee.
yeah,
Where's
you're the only
everyone?
one there.
Right, mark a buy station.
Yeah, hold on. Just camp in here for a second. And let's wait for Spurs. Let's see whether he wins the Google or not.
Oh, how did he shoot me before a
Wait,
bullet even left
hold
his
on,
gun?
hold on. Sorry, I thought I had step.
Hang on, wait. There's got to be another one closer to than that. Or maybe this one,
No, I
actually.
did not mean to do that, obviously.
No, I've seen the one to your right. You know, actually, this one is quite close. This one. This is the closest, actually. This one. No. There's another one closer.
Where am I going? One straight in front of me.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Bring Spurs back.
I don't mind who comes back. It doesn't bother me.
Nick was at top.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, whoever's at the top.
It's alright. No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, you just drop on Ben.
The
Have a look at the roof. There's always somebody there. Stadium roof. Yeah, don't have a sniper.
You need a gun, Nick, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Fiorentino as well, I like that. That's what I had.
Yeah, that's good.
Fast.
Mm.
Right, we need... how much do we need? Oh, loads more. How are you at the top?
Well, I'll tell you what.
No idea.
You bring in one of us, and then we need to go to the bunker. Do that red key card.
Yeah.
Maybe get Chopper if the Chopper's still here inside the stadium.
So you can't go to the one at the prison
No.
because of the gas.
Dam is probably the one.
Nice.
Could be still access. I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, the dam's still open, but depends whether anyone else has been there.
Yeah.
I've marked the dam. Oh, there's a helicopter there, so yeah, don't bother going to the
Nick?
dam.
Got a gas mask as well.
Thank you.
Right, we... Right, that's helpful.
How far is it? 140 meters, not too far then.
Yeah, it's quite close. Have a look at the tower to your left. No, mate, just to see what.
I don't know where the other bunkers are. I know the dam. I know that one, but you can use a code for that one.
Well, Sunny knows everything.
Oh,
If I
team
wouldn't
there.
go to the bunker.
Two men
Yeah.
on the load.
Got one out.
Downed one.
Yeah, on the floor.
There's a guy,
Oh,
they're
right.
here.
Taking pot shots at me, yeah. Whereabouts mark up?
Straight up, charge the buy, charge the buy. Charge the buy. Go, go,
The
go, go,
loadout,
go, go,
do you
go, go,
mean?
go, go. The loadout, yeah, sorry.
Ah, I got one of them, but the other one... Oh, mate.
Another one.
You dead?
Another one. Did you see
Yeah.
him?
There he is.
He's gone, he's gone.
Nice, well done then.
You see how good that
You.
Reptilian is? Did you see that, Ben?
Yeah, yeah, that was sweet, that was sweet, that was sweet.
That's a really cool weapon. Yeah. For CQBs, it's the best. Rapid fire and deadly rounds.
I need to, play that.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Come on. Ooh, can I have that satchel?
There, go for it.
Wait, I don't need that.
What, the
That-
armour?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're good, we're good,
Why
we're
does it
good.
not let me get my loadout? There we go.
Not all the boxes, you have to get the right one. Okay, let's
Yeah.
just... Whew, consolidate, that was good, that was good.
Buy station.
Right, so we can buy you back.
And I want the, RB, don't know.
Wait, they might drop down actually, they might try and land on the thingy again, load out.
Alright.
Yeah, it's very likely. Just get someone in ASAP, because you know you'll face now teams of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the...
Let's follow me, Nick,
Why have
follow
I
me.
still not got any money? Right, yeah, I'm coming.
Just watch R6, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll drop down on it. There's a load of them. You got Ghost, Nick?
Yeah.
Roof.
Oh, that's me.
You can get.
Oh,
on
there
the
we
roof.
go.
You can get on the roof and have a look.
Oh,
Can we
nice.
get-
Yeah.
Do we have
you can
enough
buy
to...
back.
Is there anybody at the bar?
It's free. It's free.
Loadout?
Oh, nice.
Oh, fantastic.
Get selfie. It's free.
Yeah.
Selfie is free. Baby. 5. Oh, guy behind us, guy behind us.
Oh yeah. Nice one.
Right, get into a corner
Should we
because
just
they're
camp
gonna.
here and...
Yeah, they're definitely gonna be.
I'm now coming to you guys.
Yeah,
Pick up my
drop it. There's
loadout.
weapons here. There's weapons here as well.
No, I just got my loadout.
Okay,
Ah,
brilliant.
there's a guy in the building near you, Miller.
I know.
I could see him.
Nothing I can do. I haven't got enough weapons. Got anything in there? Thought they're gonna come after me.
Got a UAV in pocket. Guy coming, or is that you? That's Miller.
That's me, Where are we? We're in this building.
Wait,
What are you
wait,
on there?
Miller, you can buy him back. You can buy him back. Fire sale, fire sale. No. Spares.
Yeah,
Buy
yeah,
him back, I
I'll get
think.
him. Yeah, you're back
Where
out,
did you get
Miller.
shot from?
I'm back
There was a
already.
guy on the roof near the buy station.
Well, I'm not going back.
Near the loadout, sorry.
I'm not going back there.
Yeah, there's a load of weapons down here anyway, Miller.
Yeah, come to
Yeah,
us.
just
there's
land
tons of
on
stuff.
your.
I can't go in there because I'm not sure how many people were there, to be honest with you.
No, land on us. Land on us.
Yeah.
There's literally no one on us at the moment.
Yeah.
Like it up here. We're a bit. Let's have a look. Right, we need to. Of course, circle's going to be interesting, isn't it? We're going to need to move. Probably want to push up towards TV. Do you think eventually?
Yeah, TV's the best bet. There's cover from the hills as well at the TV.
Alright, mark it
So
up
if,
and...
if
yeah,
we aim
I've already-
for, should we go for
watch
Big
out,
Blue
there's
first?
vehicle. Enemy vehicle. Right next to us.
Yeah. They're approaching.
Yeah,
They're loose.
Right.
So.
I think we push for Big Blue.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
We can start off and go and bank.
Alright.
Yeah,
Watch out for those.
someone's
guys.
been here in that
Oh, in a
big
vehicle.
Balfour truck.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out, vehicle.
Yeah, I saw them.
There's no one
They're
on my
going away.
heartbeat, so they could have ghosts.
No, they're driving away now. They saw us. Probably one person in there. Do not engage.
Okay, I'm pushing to red roof.
I'll do heartbeat when we get to the door.
Yeah. I've also got UAV, by the way.
Nothing. Yeah?
I'll tell you what, we'll use that for when we're pushing to buy to TV.
Yeah.
Oh, up
Yeah,
here!
right on.
Oh! Ah! Watch out up top, those stairs.
Can you
Oh,
get
what
down to
the-
Nick? Nick, come down, come down.
I'm dead. That's spares. You might be able to get spares. There's at least 3 up there. I can see 3
Yeah.
up there, right at the top.
I took the plates off one of them, but
I'm just outside.
I'd
Ben.
get out of
Do
there
you
if
see-
unless you...
yeah,
Ben,
Oh,
yeah,
see
don't
me?
bother.
Ben, do you see me?
I
I'm
can
on the
see
wall.
where your icon is, yeah.
No, I'm waiting for them to come out to go down to hit them with my reptilian.
Yeah, they're not coming out. They're
Yeah,
just
they're,
camping.
they're coming down now. I've seen the claymores. Yeah, they're coming.
Yeah, they're not sure how many people are left on the floor, you know.
I think there's at least 2.
No, they don't know about
You
us. I'm here on the door.
you get in here.
No, I'm.
Come in,
I've
Miller.
got perfect. I'm not coming in there now. Because we hit them with crossfire if they go down the stairs. Another team coming in from behind me. Guy in a vehicle. Completely unrelated.
anyone need this?
No contracts in there at all. Everything's been collected, which is annoying.
Does anyone need this? Does anyone need this? Does anyone need this?
Just pinging
anyone
different
need-
contracts
Okay,
everywhere.
okay.
You know, whatever. Because around the TV station, there's literally nothing. There's just one
Does anyone need this?
recon. That's all there is. Everything else is gone.
Come on, Ben. The most wanted. Bring us
Yeah,
all
I'm
back.
gonna. I need one with a vehicle though.
There's one here with a vehicle next to it.
Hold on.
There's, in fact, no, don't
Oh,
go there.
I'm in such a
Cancel that.
good position. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, I wasn't watching, I was
Oh.
looking on the map.
Oh well. 19, still top 20.
It's all good.
Right, guys,
That-
I'm gonna have to go. It's been a pleasure.
Take it
But,
easy.
yeah, I need to go.
Alright, buddy.
So, see
No
ya.
worries.
Bye bye.
Thanks for joining us.
Bye.
Cheers.
See you later, guys.
See you later.
I can do another one more quick one.
That's all good. We'll have a look if any of our friends out here. We have Paphos who will join us immediately. So that's cool.
Let me sort out my loadout.
Yeah, sure. There we are. Hello. How's it going? Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Hello, guys.
Wie geht's?
Tell you what, guys. Sorry, I've
Alles
got
gut?
a dash. It's been a
I'm
pleasure.
Fine,
fine, I'm
buddy.
fine.
See you later.
Nice
Thank
playing
See
with
you
you.
later, bud.
Thanks for coming.
See you
And
later.
you.
Thank you. Hi, Paphos. How's everything?
I'm okay, I'm okay. Still back from work, drinking my first juice, and try to make something. But I wanna join you for an hour, right? But because you will quit in half an hour, something like that.
Yeah, we had two chaps joining us, and we've had a few matches so far. So let me see if anybody else wants to join us, and then we can crack on straight away. Sasha Volta, I'm not sure who that is. Don't know who that is actually. Right, we'll just do this with a random. Well, I've got to tell you, Paphos, that the
There were-
matches we had today were really red hot. They were quite tricky. They were tactical teams, and we had some issues there.
That's always okay,
Yeah.
right? It's better than to just shooting around.
Yeah.
I was getting hunted. Managed to take out 2 of the team that were after me.
Yeah. I was
But
getting
apart
killed.
from that,
I was getting killed incredibly fast. It was unbelievable. I rarely get killed this fast. It was once almost on landing, and twice when I was just collecting some weapons. It was just dreadful.
oh, it's that rubbish weapon.
Target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
I had coffee yesterday. So it was really, really good.
Coffee.
Yeah, it was really good. 6 salads, 1 lamb
Sounds it.
coffee, and a couple of sauces, extra bread.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch
It was
the
really good.
sky.
Tonight's going to be biryani. Special biryani, that is.
Nice. You're making me hungry thinking about a biryani. I haven't had a biryani in years.
Well,
You ever had a proper one?
yeah.
It's
Chicken tikka biryani.
there's the proper one's got boiled eggs in it.
Yep.
Got an authentic Indian one.
No, that's
I
right.
had that once and I thought, eggs in a curry, but do you know what?
Oh, it's
I'm glad I tried it. It was lovely.
I have also in my local restaurant here in Hartford, vegetable biryani with eggs like that.
You're done warming up. Stand by for
Beautifully done.
deployment to the war zone.
But the restaurant I use on Mondays is specialised in biryanis, and it's in the neighbouring town. And the biryani is incredible. It's probably the best I've ever had.
I bet it is. I love a biryani.
Same here.
My mate, he likes vindaloo.
I used to.
I said, how can you like it when you two bites and you can't taste it though? How can you like it? It's, I like Indian food, I do, but when I can't taste it, I don't really see the point in that.
It can be very hot. Very, very hot. I used to eat
Definitely.
lamb vindaloo, vegetables and mushroom
Lamb.
biryani.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah, I used to. And what was it? Mushroom biryani, mushroom bhaji.
Yeah, I like
Bombay
anything with mushrooms. I
potatoes.
like.
Yeah, Bombay potatoes, mushroom bhaji, and vegetable rice with lamb vindaloo. That was my
But
best bet.
there's quite a lot of people
Hey
diving
guys,
down here.
there's also nobody, guys. There's nobody.
There's loads of people down here. Oh, to Orange.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Orange, I didn't saw
yeah.
nobody.
Well, I'm now coming down. I'm on the roof.
Did you see anybody drop in there?
Okay. I didn't saw anybody, that's why I decided
No?
to go to this. One teammate died, okay.
Well,
Yeah, he was already down before
Eliminate all targets.
and he was gone even
he had a
before.
chance to change direction.
No, he was gone.
Yeah,
even
we'll get him
before
out.
he died.
Oh no, he's gone.
He was gone even before
Oh,
he
he's
died.
left.
It was just like crazy.
Oh, I was going to get him out.
Well.
Nearly got enough to get him out. Oh well, miserable git.
Ridiculous, really, when people do.
I've got enough to get him out now as well. All he had to do was wait 5 minutes. Not even that.
You get children playing the game, and you know it's just nonsense.
Yeah, can't stand.
This game
Losing.
is 18 plus, basically, and
Yeah,
shouldn't be here in the first place.
that's the parents though, isn't it? They don't care as long as the kid's quiet.
They don't care the slightest.
No.
I actually had, whilst I was warming up a few weeks
Enemy
back,
team is tracking your position.
a teenager come in, and I said to him
Now
something
you are
like,
hunted.
yeah, I am, yeah. I said to him something like,
But
you know, I said to him, like, it's alright, son. And as soon as I said son, he said, don't you call me son, you ain't my dad. I said, I beg your pardon?
I would
He
have said to him, how do you know?
Yeah, don't you call me son, you ain't my dad. You must never call me son. I said, alright, son, no problem, son. How are you doing, son? And he just disconnected straight.
He'd have said, oh, you're not my dad. I would have said to him, how do you know?
Well, you know, just polite.
Your mum and dad don't even know if they're your parents. How do you know I'm not? Cheeky little git.
Yeah, he was just being silly. He wanted to big up, you know, that's all. He wanted to big up.
Yeah, he wanted to
That's the idea.
sound tough.
No, big man. Don't you call me this, don't you call me that. So, well, there's no space for you in here.
Yeah, but you were terrified as well, weren't you? Oh no,
I was shivering.
better not be messing with this hard nut.
Yeah, you have to call my shrink. You know, I was so terrified.
Yeah, I suffered serious abuse from a minor.
Yeah, but you will get kids who are really abusive playing this game, you know? It just like goes hand in hand.
Yeah.
That's the reason as to why they do it. And,
Yeah, 'cause they get away with it. Some kids nowadays are just unbelievable.
but if you've seen on my Twitch, when somebody enters chat, they get the rules. And if
Yeah.
they don't really abide by the rules, they're reported and they could be blocked for life, because the new system that they have on Twitch, although it's still not fully operational, is tracking somebody's IP. So they have to be
Yeah.
using the same equipment or the same number. They will not be able to access services irrespective of what user ID they're having. And I'm afraid people need to abide by the rules. You know, it's as simple as that.
I don't know what's going on with me today. I picked up a key
Miller,
though.
stay with us.
Soldier incoming.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just literally.
We'll protect you easily.
Yeah. I've got a
Let's
pocket
go
full
on
of
the
bullets.
roof and then it's okay. There was somebody on the roof, right?
It was
I
me.
saw
It was me. It was
somebody.
me. Yeah, I was there. I was looting, collecting
But
gear.
now, there's one, there's one. There's
There's
somebody, an enemy on the roof, guys.
Here's okay. I have 30 seconds, and he's probably. He was going up because he saw me, and I've gone down the stairs.
Yeah, there is somebody up there.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I'll camp in here in this garage. I have like 15 seconds left. He'll probably drop.
got
There's
high
another
ground.
vehicle.
White t-shirt.
There's a vehicle coming in here.
There's a
also
vehicle
to me.
coming. Oh
Yeah,
no.
Let's
to me.
go to the, guys, let's go to the, up there. Or behind the garage.
Right, these guys are gonna be loose. Okay.
Stay down there, Miller. I will just...
Yeah, but I can't really. Yeah, they've gone now. Where's the vehicle? What's happened to it?
Yeah, they've got out the vehicle.
They bugged out. Okay.
Boss, I'm Miller.
Enemy UAV overhead.
No, I'm just behind the garage. It's alright.
They know
Yeah, they're looking for you.
where you are now with the...
Yeah, but there's no. The bounty's gone.
That's alright. That's good. I've got 6 that we got enough for a loadout. Should we go find a
Yeah.
loadout?
Yeah, we have...
buy
where is
station.
the-
Let's see. Yeah, we have one very nearby. 2 of them actually.
Let's do it.
Yeah. The one.
Keep an eye out though.
Yeah, 150 is the one.
Watch behind, there is what... They are still hunting us.
Yeah, well, we're not there now, so forget it. Chip out, get our loadout, and then we're ready
Yeah,
for what
I
ever
will
comes.
just go for the first one. And I'll stay here. Do you see it? The first one I pinged? Yeah, that's the one.
My money's at the buy station.
Okay. Papa's collect that.
Back to Miller.
And I've got a munitions box for when
Yeah, just chuck it in.
when we get our loadout.
Mm-hmm. Just throw it in there. That's it.
Drop inbound.
The team that was chasing me will come after this.
But guys,
okay? Listen up.
one
listen
plate
up.
and another plate.
Listen up. The team that was chasing me will come after this because they've seen the smoke. Could be an airstrike in there as well. Or something. A grenade. Oh yeah, I see him. I see him. He is there. Do you see him? No, that was my error. Actually, stupid button there. Do you see him? He's on tarmac. There.
Yeah, I see him.
Another one. Another one.
Took his
on the
floats.
hangar. Another one on the hangar.
Oh, lots of people there.
Yeah, they're chasing the gas. Didn't see them now.
Well, let's get out of the gas ourselves.
Yeah, leg it. The other guys are dead, basically. They're way behind the gas.
Loadout drop inbound.
Oh, I will die now as well. Jesus Christ.
This gas is so fast.
It's unbelievable. Ah, I can't
The
believe
gas
this.
is too fast.
Yeah,
The gas
you
is too
can't.
fast.
You can only do it when you have a really small, tiny weapon.
I couldn't crawl to the zone. It was so
Oh.
fast. It's like crazy.
Fight kicking off. While you wait, feel free to give these wankers a
You're in the gulag?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
No?
Feel free to give them
I
that
am.
as well.
Are you downstairs?
Fight's kicking off.
I'm also in the gulag. Yeah, no.
I'm not there yet. Okay.
Right,
You win
maybe.
this fight and you return
It's
to
me
the
now.
front line. But if you lose, you're done here. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Ah, go away.
We're bringing you home. It's not over yet. Your team can still buy your release.
Cracked him. There he is. Another one. Zoom in.
Come on.
Zoom in.
Right.
Zoom in. It's the internet speed. He should have been gone. He absolutely should have been dead.
Anybody need this?
Did he die eventually or not?
Oh, what, the guy I shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a vendor here if you need supplies.
I'm going to go for that thing so I can get you all out.
Spurs, take
Yeah.
this. Take this, and I will take Miller out because I'm still in the air.
I'll take what?
This.
Anybody need this?
Yeah, I'll get it.
I know it's far away, but
That's fine,
but you
it's
need
not
to
that
be
far.
fast.
No,
Less
it's not
than
too fast,
200
but
metres,
yeah,
so...
it's about 120 away.
Oh crap, I'm getting
Get
shot
in,
at.
get in, get in. In the building. In the building, in the building.
Where is he?
He's behind you somewhere. He can't
Was
see
somewhere
you now.
behind you, right?
Yeah. There he is, there he is. Two guys, you see them?
Oh,
Yeah.
he got me. Wow, I'm done. One shot, one kill, guys.
Yeah, another team engaged them. Did you see that, Spurs?
Wow, look at this.
Yeah.
Another team engaged and killed them. Get inside the building. Spurs, inside the building as quick as. That's it, yeah. Go to the other side. Just avoid them because I'm not sure how many teams are jumping. You know, the other
There's
squad.
money on the right side. There was money down there.
Yeah, I'll go down and get it. Making sure I'm safe first.
Yeah.
Whereabouts was it?
There.
Right
Oh,
corner.
I see. Got it.
And there is a box. How do you call it? Box or crate? Box. No.
Box, chest, crates, it's all the same. But we're not sure
Yes,
how many
okay.
people were there because the team that's first engaged got killed by another team that flanked them. So they weren't alone.
Huh, there was no car around. Maybe the helicopter over there, Spurs.
Where is it?
I marked it already.
Oh yeah, I see. It's just whether there's people around here though.
No,
I'll try and get to it.
Actually,
Take
do
also
not
this
go.
one.
Do not go there. I'd say avoid the compound altogether and go to some other buy station, like this one,
Aid station here.
because this area is full of people. You'll be killed immediately.
Yeah.
I pinged the one which is towards the stadium. You got like three of those in there.
Aid station here.
You see them? There's 3 of them.
Ah!
Well,
Whoever it was a crap shot, he missed me.
behind.
Yeah, I'm just running.
Just run.
It made me jump that bit, boys, I'm telling you. I was playing Resident Evil earlier, so my nerves are already fretted. God.
Yeah, you need some plates.
Yeah, without a doubt.
You got plenty of time, though.
There's a building maybe, but then no, it will be difficult to buy us back.
Yeah.
No,
Either
just
do
take
you
your
can
time.
take the most wanted
No. Take your
and die
time.
trying.
You know, survival is the most. Well, this one there is the closest. If you go to it, you got no buildings in there.
Yes. I've already got 1200, so I need to get some cash.
What's that star for? You know, the team.
What's the
leader.
what?
He's got a star.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was. I thought it was something.
Yeah, it sounds okay.
Alright, cash, cash, cash. Ah,
Oh,
plate.
that's
That'll
good.
do,
Oh,
nicely.
that's very good, yeah. Boxing as well.
Well, how much do I have? 2,000 so far. I'll get the money.
Normally there's a lot of cash inside and it's not
Yeah,
empty
I just hope
already.
there's not a lot of people in there.
Well, you'll find out.
Yeah, I will. I mean, people have been here.
Yeah, that's all gone. Lovely shotguns on display.
Yeah.
Try to go to the other side of the bridge maybe. There are a lot of buildings and then you will spot over there.
That is the supply chopper. Not hostile, so don't bother, don't worry about it. That's not what there's a box in there. We're nearly down to the last 10. Answer the phone!
Yeah, it's for you.
I'll
please.
translate. I'll translate. It's alright. Ruski.
It's empty, it's crazy, huh?
Well, you never know where people are camping, you know. Close the door as well, so they don't see you.
Don't need any of them.
Yeah, you should be able to get more money in there.
Yeah.
But to buy us back it's quite far away, so maybe his best chance is just to try to find. He can do it easily.
That house wants me dead.
No, it's called Valor.
Just
Trying to-
24 other people.
You know, trying to bring us back and then dying in that hail of
I'll
fire.
try my very best.
Yeah, there's one box in here, the other one's on the roof.
Gas
The
mask,
gas mask.
gas mask.
The other
There's
one's
definitely one on the roof.
On the roof, yeah.
Once you get on the roof, just crawl. Crawl immediately, don't walk.
What is always in the helicopters? Ah, there's some money.
There's cash there as well.
Yeah, supply. So if we, for instance, destroy the helicopter, we get all that supply that's on it.
Wow,
so if we
he's
request it.
rich.
Yeah.
Right,
There
mark
was
me
a
somewhere.
plate on the right side. There was a plate
Yeah, I
next
see.
also.
Yeah,
Where's the nearest buy?
Take the quad maybe, you will be faster.
Yeah.
But wow, the supplies are done.
no, it's trouble.
It's
because,
more or less too late.
more or less too late.
They are always quite close to the gas.
Right.
Well, try with that quad if you can get to it, but
Aid station here. Aid station here.
But it's too late.
no, there
It's
isn't,
quite
Yeah.
close
there
to the
isn't a
gas and
single
the
one.
gas will.
There isn't a single one in the circle, right? So if you were to be driving, you might be able to make it, but it's really tricky.
What and just go to one of these buildings and try to survive.
Yeah. Well, down to the last 18. So
Just stay here a little bit.
no, you got plenty of time. No need to go anywhere.
That's too close to me.
Yeah, yeah, let's go.
I think the best will be later to go over this bridge here, right?
Yeah.
And stay somewhere there.
Yeah.
You have a gas mask, so you can go really in the gas.
Yeah.
You can
That's
win
it,
it
hopefully.
easily.
Well,
Almost done. Just 18 people.
I like the spirit of optimism. That's what we need.
It. For some games with Spurs, he killed 8 people or something.
I doubt it was as high as 8. 5, I think, on Warzone.
Yeah, this is very quiet, but there may be somebody chasing the circle coming away. It's always a possibility, you know.
I think
then
the whole
15
guys.
people left.
Unlikely to be
Yeah,
trying to
there's
camp.
one.
I'll check round here.
They'll walk. Yeah, one is.
Marked him for you.
Yeah, I see him on orange marker.
But there
one
will
of-
be more or less in Lambert.
He's quite far. He's about more than 200 away.
I don't need it, I've got Ghost.
There's a Lotto, yeah.
I've already got Ghost.
Footsteps.
Coming to you.
9 targets remain ahead. Sort them out.
No!
Shotgun me.
Oh.
No, he didn't even shotgun me. Oh yeah, he did.
He did, yeah. He spotted you
Should
before you
leave
saw
the-
him. No. He
Should-
spotted
Yeah.
him. Let's just watch. There's only a couple of people left.
Yeah.
He saw you before you saw him because of his internet speed.
He's nicked my gun as well.
No, I've seen.
What was that before he shoot? That was crazy.
Well, if he's on fast fiber, he will see, Spurs is on fiber as well, but he will see him for maybe half a second, 1 second before, to what Spurs can see, and that was enough. Because I can tell from the stream that he saw you before you saw him.
I heard him coming in.
Yeah, I've heard him as well, but he definitely did see you before
Yeah.
you saw him, because you were just about to open fire. You were already dead then, when he popped up. It's latency, unfortunately. It's nothing we can do.
Wow, that's also crazy. He can die here in the gas, right?
No, he took my gas mask
Gas
as
and
well.
gas mask.
He snatched it.
Yeah, he took mine.
Now he's gonna walk. You could see he's a lone wolf, and he is, tactical, and he knows what to do.
Haha.
He left it a bit late. But then again, he's like, fortunate. He's gonna sit on stepped on a mine.
Wow.
Oh, a chopper.
No, the helicopter. Yes. That was easy, right? Just jump out.
That's weird. They won the game just by jumping out, right? I don't get it. What happened? They crashed the helicopter into him or what? Did they crash the chopper? I don't know what happened. Can somebody explain to me what happened in there? Oh, it's lagging so bad in here. It's terrible.
Sorry, I was just replying to a text.
No, that's fine. I was just asking.
I've got something in the armory.
Yeah, I got something as well. It was on my stealth secondary.
Old Dusty.
Can somebody explain to me what happened in there? Because that guy was hit by a helicopter. Did they crash the helicopter in order to win, or what?
Yeah, I think so. He jumped out and crashed a helicopter on the sky.
Yeah. It was 1-on-1 basically, right? Or was it 2-on-1? Didn't see how many people were there, but well, this was clever. It was a clever way of winning it, because that chopper would ensure that kill, and But the guy who killed Spurs was a lone wolf, you could tell. And unfortunately, I hate people like that in the arena. It's non-team effort, and you know, really bad.
I should have left my proximity mines at the door.
Well, you had it there several times, but you know, there isn't just the right thing to do, because you could have had it there, just where you were then, you know? I thought that the lag, the latency killed you, because on my stream I could see that you looked at him and then you were dead. So you did have like a second or second and a half in between. And
Because he was
weren't
close
fired.
up to me as well.
Yeah.
Instead of firing, I tried to hit him with a weapon instead.
Yeah, but don't forget,
no,
he was coming in with that shotgun knowing that you are there, right?
Yeah.
So if he
Yeah,
saw you
I
1
knew he
second...
was there.
Yeah, but
He came straight to me.
But don't forget, it's like 1 second before you saw him. That's long enough for you to be killed. 1 second is like a long time.
It's an age on this game.
Yeah, yeah. It's a long mile. And I get anything between 1 and 3 seconds latency here. So when I go to Gulag, I'm being obliterated every single time. It's just, you know, second nature, really, unfortunately.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy soldier incoming. Enough practice. Time to do the real thing. Now we do this for real.
Right, where we going, boys?
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
About the hills.
Hold on. Need to see.
I mean, I don't mind where we go, I'll just mark him that.
That
Yep.
will be very,
Yeah.
very busy.
So,
We can check, we can hang up in the air for a sec.
Okay.
otherwise we'll go to the port or something like this, guys.
No, don't forget that.
Yeah,
there's
that's very busy. It's very, very busy.
Loads of people are going in there. Okay, secondary RV then. Where are we going?
Port?
Downtown's empty and port's empty. So we'll go to the port. Actually, there's quite a lot of people going to the port, I can see it.
Okay. Downtown then, yeah?
Yeah, downtown's... Yeah, that's empty.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, there are some hot zones.
I haven't seen
There's-
anyone.
Port is one of those, and also...
Yeah, well, the port is
Go
packed.
for this.
Downtown, I haven't seen anyone yet. Orange marker?
You want to drop on that?
Yeah,
tall
there's a
building?
lot of stuff inside, right?
Yeah, there always is there.
Some muppets firing at me already. Seems to be quite far. You engaging?
No, not yet. There's no one dropped here.
Objective is to kill 'em
Now,
all.
someone has an SMG next to me in Paphos. We couldn't really tell where he was. Did you see him, Paphos?
LMG here.
Definitely on one of the roofs next to us. Couldn't tell which one.
There's some. There is a. How does it called? Trésor.
Hold on.
Down there, there's always a lot of money, right?
Have you gone inside? Where are you?
I'm right downstairs
Running
inside the bank.
around like crazy.
Bartos, where are you?
I'm in the building already.
You're inside, okay.
Yeah, I'm collecting.
Yeah, I am as well. Got 2,000 so far. Oh, gee, Paphos jumping out on me.
Don't kill me, don't kill me. I want to find this room. What's the name of this room, Spurs?
Which one? Oh, that's the bank vault. There's nothing in it. Yeah, I've just been down here, that's why. Took everything worth taking.
And I need
In
the
a bank
gun,
vault.
Just...
Enemy UAV overhead.
What floor are you on?
First.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just one floor above us, Miller.
Yeah. Did you clean everything? Oh no, you
We're
didn't.
now coming up to you.
There's a lot of loot in here as well.
Almost, yes.
On the second floor.
LMG here.
Can buy something, right? Yes. Done.
Oh, let's see.
Well, there's nothing on the roof.
There are a few guys over there, right? Where I marked it.
Moving up there.
Oh, there?
Got a vendor here if you need supplies.
I'm coming back downstairs to you.
Yeah, I'm still cleaning up in here.
Yeah, I see you.
I'm on the
I'm
second
right
floor.
behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm here with you.
yeah. There's nothing left anymore down here.
Where are you, Paphos?
I'm
Where's our
ready
mate?
to go to this
Oh
place.
yeah, I see you. I see you.
Okay.
Got a vendor here if you need supplies.
I need
Box
to get
as
some
well.
water actually.
That's a kilo. Definitely swap for that.
Yeah, I need to get some water. So I'll be back in a second. I think
Alright,
they've
mate.
spotted.
Buy a lot out, right?
Yeah, we should have
For you,
enough.
man.
I have to wait for Miller to come back because he's got some cash as well.
You have enough cash.
Between me and you. Where are they?
On your left side.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I got one. Wow, they got me.
Yeah, I know, I'm coming to get you.
Got you as well. Couldn't engage. Man.
I killed
Just
his mate.
one.
Your teammate was
I killed his mate though.
You're still alive? No.
No.
Your teammates in the gulag.
Sit rep,
If they
what
survive,
happened?
they can redeploy.
We...
He's at the back left, back your right, Paphos. He's
What do
right
you mean
underneath
on-
where I am. He's to your right, yeah, there. There you go.
sorry.
To base. Enemy UAV overhead.
On your... Yes.
Enemy UAV
You killed him,
overhead.
right?
And the other bloke's like 600 away from me.
Your teammate got a proper sorting. We're sending them home.
Oh,
But you went out.
that was annoying.
You went out and the enemy was somewhere. So where was the enemy?
In the toilets, in the toilet block.
Toilet block. Okay.
Yeah, but it was outside. Was next to the dying station.
Okay. You watching me or the other fella?
UAV overhead.
I'm watching you.
Okay.
lot of money to.
Yeah, I need to get the money.
Yeah, the guy that downed you, Pathos, I don't know why he hadn't noticed me. Because he was just aiming for you and I beat him up with my gun.
Once more, Spurs.
The guy that got you, dressed up in the ghillie suit, he mustn't have noticed me because he was just looking at you and I beat him up with my gun instead of shooting him.
But there have been two of them. I got one
Yeah, there
down,
was two.
and the other one was hunted for you. So the next time you maybe need to wait a tiny bit and clear the situation before we help each other, right? Because that's
Yeah.
I'm dealing also like this. Try to help, and then I get killed. Sometimes it's better to wait because
Gas is closing.
Yeah,
Relocating the
that's
safe zone.
frequently.
now Miller is completely alone.
Yeah.
No, the other
Matt.
chap. The other chap is.
Matt,
One of us could buy the other back easily.
The other guy is 1k away from me. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he was down there.
oh,
And he was still there. Is that the same person who killed you?
no, there was a different one.
I didn't see him or hear him.
Might be a member of the same team.
Yeah.
Could
he
be a
was
member of the same
definitely,
team. But
having his voice on. I've heard nothing. Nothing.
Gulag. Survive and you can redeploy. There's a fight kicking off. You're up next, mate. Get ready.
Man, I lost all the money.
But not bad, right? The other guy was with.
Return to the front line. If you
Nice
lose,
and colourful.
you're done. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
oh, really, you can do it. There is. Oh,
Oh,
no.
Wow!
Stand by for redeployment.
I'm actually quite good with crossbow. Crossbow works for me every single time. I wish I would get it.
I'm rubbish
every
with the
time I go
crossbow.
Yeah, it works because of my internet connection. That's the weapons, for whatever reason. Well, it's gonna be Miller most wanted by the looks of it, right?
And
The
there's
other
a
guy
couple.
might get out.
Yeah, that looks good. Let's see what that is.
Take it. Go to the direction next to the passport and you can go.
And there's a car there.
Teammates redeploying. Stand by.
Is it on the roof? Where is it? Or is it inside? It's inside.
It's inside, yeah. First floor. Oh no, it's not. It's downstairs.
Tagging a scavenger hunter.
I need there's everything.
No, I need weapons before I pick it up.
There's a Uzi next to you.
Maybe there's a bit more money in there.
There was an Uzi came out that box that you opened as well, Miller.
Yeah, just a second. Where's that box? I can hear a box.
I think one level one
Upstairs.
level up.
No,
Upstairs,
yeah.
yes.
No, I don't want that open. Watch the gas.
Not there. Oh yeah,
No,
there
no, not
might
this
be
one,
one
the
up
other
there.
one.
Watch the gas.
Yeah, you're well inside the gas, Miller.
Okay.
Yeah, you're well inside of it. Green's coming to you. Green got out the gulag.
Oh, he did, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He's not too far from you.
Here to
I don't.
another position they need.
Yeah. Where is that box?
Upstairs, up
Upstairs,
on stairs.
upstairs.
Yeah. Very good, is it? Okay.
Buy one more bag.
No money.
Now go to this door. Go. next houses because fires here back, so you will find a little.
No, I think I'll pick
So
up
you
that.
take the most wanted because no.
Okay.
Let's go and try to buy us back. You will find something.
Yeah. You don't need the most wanted
The
now
right
because the other
side.
team members out.
Yes.
Okay.
Still in.
So what is it? Just buy a sell? I can just buy back straight away, can I?
On fire sale, yeah, you should be able to.
Get the next house directly.
I've seen something dropping in there. Most wanted dropped in there.
Yeah.
I can't go in there.
Yeah.
And there's another crate in the garage.
Right, that's fine, but I want to get you back.
Other
because
one. No.
No, I want to get you back. Come on. Give me another buy station. Quick, before it's
Yeah,
finishes.
you will give you one.
I just marked that one. There's
Here's
one
another
there.
one. Here's another one next to Boneyard.
Care package location.
Boneyards, yeah.
That one.
We'll find there another 800. Train or what? Where?
Fire sale, we should better get one of us out with $2,000 anyway.
Yeah.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Plate.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, lovely Miller.
They're all going for that buy station. More than 2 people.
Yeah, there's a whole team there.
Whole team, 4 people.
I stood no chance in there, unfortunately. So we need to ping this guy to buy us. Fella, if you're watching, you need to buy us back. Our regiment's called Teamwork is Dreamwork.
Yeah, cancel that.
Yeah, it's dodgy. Be careful because there's gonna be people in here.
Everywhere will be people.
There's money in that truck opposite you as well. To your left. Left.
You left
Oh.
money in there. To your left.
Aid station here.
A few guys right to you.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, it's Miller. Oh no, it's all of us.
It's you. Spares.
Oh.
Somebody else called in cluster strike in there.
There have been a few guys, I think.
Well, there's several teams to his left. About 50 away.
SA 80. Better than nothing. Oh, there's the thingy. Oh, nice little kilo.
There we go. God,
I nearly got enough to get someone else out, so...
That mean Biryani is going to do
Ah!
iron damage.
Someone on the roof, I didn't even see him.
Watch out. Myrtle, watch out for that team in there. Need a wall, go on the wall, quick, plate, yeah.
On the roof.
He's on the roof.
On the roof of the store.
Yeah, he is there. Marked orange.
You'll see him on the orange, he's on the orange. You've seen him. He's the guy who killed me.
And there's one on the roof of that store as well.
Run now.
Can't believe that.
Man, he was camping, he was prone, you couldn't see him. He just got up now after somebody else fired at him.
Plate on the...
Yeah, got another plate in there, mate. You need to get another plate. It was there to your right, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, there. Money as well.
Upstairs and check.
Yeah, that's a good idea. more money as well, that's good. Was there a gas mask in there as well? Did you see it? Or not? It's just me.
I didn't see it.
No.
There's
Didn't
a
notice.
sniper. There's a sniper. There was a sniper over there.
I'll check around here.
Man, that seems quiet in here, that's surprising.
The way you want it. There's a buy station right there.
900 mehr and one.
Found an aid station.
Almost
I can't believe I didn't see that guy on the roof.
Oh, you couldn't because he was lying down on the roof. Couldn't see him.
Yeah. Must have stood up just as I,
Yeah.
Found an aid station.
They got me in one of the last few matches like that as well.
Get Paphos out if you get a chance. Or Miller. Or me. You've got 3 choices.
Get one of us out here.
Yeah, get Paphos or Miller out. Because I've already had a go.
Paphos. That's it.
No, Paphos has got money as well. Try and land on that scav path. There's a guy in front of you. Oh, unlucky mate.
No, he didn't see him. He was running, and this was good enough. Like split second difference. Paphos, are you dropping near him or not? Paphos, did you drop near him? Because that guy, I couldn't tell if he was alone or with somebody else. And he was really fast.
Nice. Get Miller out,
Oh,
Paphos,
nice.
if you get a chance.
Guys, I have enough money, so where to go?
Marking hostile.
There's a buy station there, but there's hostels there.
Marking a
Guys,
Uh,
find out.
buy station here.
marking a most wanted contract.
So this is where the lad got shot. Get Miller out because he's not been bought out yet.
That's alright, don't worry about it. I'm not bawling my eyes out because of that. So there's a guy
Yeah, I know,
you can
but
see him.
still.
To your left, guy dropping. Did you not see him?
I know.
Yeah. He hasn't got any weapons, so he'll probably. He's down, isn't he? The one there. Oh, it's me. Christmas come early. What is going on?
The nick his plates and his money.
But not enough money to buy you guys. Ooh, there's a
Oh,
whole
there's
team. There's a
people
whole
there.
team.
Yeah, I saw them.
Miller, stay away. There's a whole team.
Yeah, well, fine.
I'm on the move.
There's weapons in the building with Paphos.
I couldn't even
Yeah.
hide. He literally. Oh no, another team. I was killed by a sniper. High above me. He was about 150 away. Paphos, you must watch out for them. It's a secondary team approaching. And they're on the hill, so you can see they're already engaging the guys who you spotted.
Have your turret in there.
I'm moving.
I didn't see them. I wouldn't drop otherwise. Yeah.
Disregard.
Yeah, they're on that hill. You see that hill to the left? That's where they were.
Disregard.
I think I've seen somebody on that other hill.
I set up my turret in there.
I was just waited. I didn't.
Enemy hero.
Yeah, just wait.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hi, Sammy.
You're right, my microphone is jamming sometimes, man. Struggling with it.
That's alright.
We'll bring you in for the next match. All good. I'm not sure whether Sonny can hear me. Sonny, can you hear me? Tell him that we'll bring him in. Spaz, tell him that we'll bring him in. When we
I think that was Metal.
He revived him.
Yeah, it was Metal.
No
who was
way.
talking.
Yeah, that was me, mate, yeah.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. Sorry.
I thought it was Sunny as well to start off with.
Because Sonny is our teammate, you know. So we thought he popped in during our party.
Oh, this is going to be an awkward circle.
Oh, he got out.
Shield.
How's it
Shield
not
up
damage?
yourself. Use the shield. Yo, use the shield.
Someone in the building shooting. Yeah, he's definitely
You got
inside the
machine gun.
building. Ah,
Several guys.
unlucky, mate.
Unlucky.
Nice.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Number 6, right? Roughly.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good. It's just a shame that our friend there, he was obviously a solo player. He didn't really join us from the beginning. We could have had a better approach. You know what I mean? Because he was
Yeah,
literally,
if
he was like 2Ks away.
Sally's joined.
Hello.
Daddy!
Hello. How's it going? How's it going?
Pretty well, thank you. How about you? You guys?
We're
Doing
Yeah,
well?
we're good.
Doing good. Yeah. We've had a few matches already. Some really good ones. We've been number 6.
Oh, nice.
Twice, I think. And
We already won 3 times, Sunny.
yeah.
We're waiting for it.
Who's your
all
friend
we had
then?
was the pistols.
We smashed everyone.
We didn't have no weapons, we just had throwing knives. That's it.
Melee
Oh, you
fisticuffs.
throw knife, you knife them to death?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
The
that.
Miller was just picking up rocks and throwing them at people.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You finishing move the last guy, right?
Yeah. And what I
Exactly.
done was he was the other side of the airport and I threw him a throwing knife, killed him, and Miller threw a rock at him to finish him off.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Easy, Sunny.
And Paphos, me and Miller done it so fast, Paphos was still coming down on his parachute.
Yeah.
Oh,
Didn't even
nice.
get to the first circle. Me and Miller just went mental. Got everyone.
Sick. Nice.
Well, if you're ready, we can crack on with. I like the idea.
Yeah, I'm ready.
That's from Saw, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good. Really
Yeah, that's Billy. That is Billy.
good. Billy.
Definitely not Billy Elliot, is it?
Nah. Saw, I think.
Can't
No.
exactly see him pirouetting.
Let's have another. Let's win it.
Let's try. Try and win it. Get a load out, quick.
You wanna play a game?
We certainly do.
No thanks. Yeah, Warzone.
Although. You watched The Warriors? You know that film, The Warriors? When the guy
Yeah, about the
goes,
gang.
Warriors, come out to play. Come out to play.
Warriors,
You know that?
come out to
That's
play.
right. That was the end of the film. That was quite popular.
That was a good film.
Well, it was very popular, and also that is.
What are the
the
size of our group,
PlayStation-
look?
Huh?
About 30 people in there.
Sorry,
Just come
what?
up with loads and loads of different people.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say that also a game, The Warriors, on PlayStation and Xbox. Don't know whether you tried it. Not sure what you heard, but also that there's a video game, The Warriors, based on a film.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've not played it.
yeah, it was PlayStation 2, that.
Yeah.
I found it difficult to do the spray painting on that game.
Ah, come on. Do that. This mob is like complete vortex. There was somebody on the roof, 200 meters away from me, killed me with a shotgun.
Got a sniper shotgun.
No, just an ordinary, like a poor quality shotgun. And I was having a Gimpy on, and the other guy didn't die at all. He was quite close to me.
Who puts a sniper rifle on one of them double barrel shotguns anyway?
I don't know.
It's really silly. Right, boys. What's the hot zone?
Well, we know where Sandy won't go. Let's try it.
Yeah. We've not been there even once today.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a mess, always.
We've not been there even once today.
Be advised, gas is
We'll die in the first 30 seconds, guys.
Let's do it.
We have a friend.
We can do it.
We have a friend from Netherlands asking us, are we doing the plunder? No, we do CODs here on the channel. We do CODs all the time. And we have Sunny.
We got a Dutchie.
Yeah, we have a friend from Netherlands.
Greetings.
Sunny is also in Amsterdam, so greetings from Amsterdam to our friend Sinksy. Thank you for joining us and thank you for supporting our stream and our channel and our squad. So thank you for that.
There's no one down here, are there? Surprising me.
What's empty here?
Strange, isn't it? So we are doing just an ordinary quad game. And are you guys in?
Yeah, we're
Yes.
What's the number? Oh, half us is putting it in.
I'm on the mark. Well, you took it. I didn't get anything then.
Of course, I took it.
You were
Come on, let me in.
No, Prezzies.
Rubbish.
Guys,
Well, what a load of rubbish there wasn't there. The munitions box as well.
Awesome.
Wasn't really all that much, but I got
Can I drop the plates box?
unreasonable.
yep, do it. Box.
Please, yeah. Contact outside. Get tactical. They'll come
Oh,
in.
people are coming.
They'll come in.
Okay, mount. Get on your positions.
Yeah, I'm throwing right at the back.
Not we got it completely not died, right?
Is he dead? Is he dead?
He's dead, alright, yeah.
I did.
I didn't get the.
No, there's
He wasn't
another one.
alone.
There's
He
another one.
wasn't alone. He was the first person going downstairs. He's there with the team.
Can you shoot a little bit so I can come back?
Yeah,
Just
I'll provide
shoot,
you
just
cover fire,
shoot.
yeah. Run back, run back. Got it.
Perfect. They survived them again, right? So that's a mess to get out here.
Yeah. Do you see him?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
I saw
one,
him
but
coming down.
they
He's
need
there.
to come a little bit more further to kill them.
Okay.
Because they revive them, always.
Well, one should be gone. I think we eliminated one of them. The first guy.
I didn't get the
Otherwise,
notification.
Didn't you?
No.
Did you get the notification?
No. That's why we didn't kill somebody. Some
Okay,
of us
so-
need to receive something, right?
He was.
Yeah,
He was definitely on the floor. but I thought...
But it doesn't matter, they remind me. This one is
He's
dead,
dead.
right?
Yeah, I downed him and someone finished him off.
Okay.
He
One
dead?
more, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, just put your head through, but don't go too far.
Can you see somebody, Sunny?
No, I killed the trophy system.
Maybe the guy was really alone.
You think so?
I don't think so, to be
I don't think so.
the
No.
start of the game. Somebody
not
was
so long.
shooting,
So I
right?
took his
Not so long.
plates.
Somebody trying something with shotguns.
Wait for them. Either they will go away or come down.
I took his plates off him with a shotgun, so...
Yeah, we have plenty of time, so we are not fast, really. Gas is miles away, so it's okay.
Yeah. Can you see him, Sally?
That's another team
Yeah, I see
engaging the
him.
guys that are camping. That's another team approaching. That's on the top of the bunker. So we are gonna get more visitors. Get ready.
Okay.
Dead.
Is he down?
He's dead.
Yeah,
he's
and
down.
another one.
But we always need to wait a little bit until he gets a little bit deeper so we really kill him.
No,
Otherwise
he
they
was.
will-
You didn't see him, but full figure was. He was on the third step from below. That's why I open up.
Because it was just start to shoot at his go away and then there.
No, I shot him in the chest. He was basically, face front.
There's more people up there.
Wow, 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 wow. More plants and more weapons, guys. On the
Yeah, that's the secondary team. We've heard them, they were on top of the bunker. Engaged the guys that were camping.
Do we have some bombs?
No, none.
No.
No grenades or anything like that. There were none in here, unfortunately. Sonny, just back off a bit because my aim is on your head. You're covering
Who,
line
me?
of sight. Yeah, no, Sonny. I was literally covering
Oh,
line
right.
of sight. No, it's all good now.
Hopefully they go for that.
I hope so too.
Maybe.
otherwise the gas will kill us later, right? Because we are in
Well,
a bad position.
Still,
Yeah.
we have some time.
Maybe one of us needs. No, they're still shooting.
But he got me.
Did you go outside?
No, just I went round the corner and he was waiting.
Okay.
You're gonna have to rush him.
Was he alone?
'Cause he's not moving.
Yeah, he's just waiting for us.
Yeah, he's on his own. He's the only one there. Yeah.
Is he on his own? Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Crack on.
Die anywhere.
No, he doesn't want to come down. Yeah,
But we
he's-
need to run up and kill him with 3 guys, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Guys,
maybe.
let's try 1 to 3 and we run up.
Well, all of us.
Okay.
If I get out, I'll land there and
Yeah,
I'll
okay,
try
okay,
and take
okay.
him out from the back.
Wait for Spurs to get his goal line.
That's if I get out of there.
Yeah, okay, it's alright. We're in no hurry.
The left side, right?
He's to the left, yeah. Wait for Spurs. Paphos, don't go forward.
Whatever.
Oh,
He
no.
shot me through the wall.
Aimbot.
Aimbot, that's all there is. Okay, so we need to be ready, okay?
He couldn't even see me. He couldn't even see me and he still managed to shoot me. I don't understand that.
PC cheat, Spurs. So, that's what it is. Okay?
Upstairs, yes.
Fall back, Paphos. Fall back, Paphos.
Yeah, I'm going back. I'm going back.
He's using stun grenades, so he's not alone. He is not alone.
Right?
He's got other mates joining him up there. Probably need my ammunition.
He's not going to come down. He's just sitting there waiting.
No, the gas will kill us anyway, right? So
Yeah.
they
No,
can
no.
wait.
No, you need to play cat and mouse because this guy is a tactical stealth player. He knows what to do. So what we need to do is one needs to rush him and the other ones need to flank.
Don't rush.
I saw
Help
him
me
now.
easily.
They're coming.
He's not alone. He's not alone.
But that was quite nice. He let me come a little bit further. Wow, good job.
3 guys. Sunny. 3 guys.
I know. I'm waiting it out.
So he was not alone. There were 3 guys in there. They were tactical, covering 3 different angles.
Fucking shit.
Fuck! Sorry, I'm died.
Why did you get in the open? I'm staying at the sides always.
I wasn't in the open.
They were,
Paphos did.
I wasn't in the
They
open.
were
But
just
it's
waiting.
boring, right, to wait there. We need to deal with the
Need,
situation
yeah,
like
needed
this
to get out.
faster.
We should have just rushed it. All of us should have just rushed.
I disagree.
So the next time maybe one of us stay outside of the bunker so he can help us when we're down there, right? That will be a possibility to deal like this.
You got him.
Wow,
Fantastic.
Sunny!
Get in,
Fantastic.
Sano.
Fantastic. We need to map out a strategy for this situation, right? Not maybe 1, maybe 2 or 3.
Shall I kill him? No.
Yes,
No, no, no.
take the
The whole
lot out and kill them. Take the lot
Sunny
out and
days.
kill
I'm
them.
joking.
There's
I'm
a team of
joking.
4 in there. So that's kamikaze. Kamikaze Sunny.
I know.
No. Negative. Negative. This is on the gas, so that might be good.
No, you will not get it. It's too late. It's too late.
Okay, I bought that then. Find another one.
Here and the gas. Here and the car.
Sunny, we weren't in the open. What happened was they had 2 men. I'll tell you later.
Take a gun, take a gun.
Use
Wow.
tracing.
Where was that from?
Not sure.
I got sniped.
Sniper was probably on the roof or higher up. Yeah.
One.
What I want to say,
Ships.
Sunny,
I couldn't do ships.
no, I want to do. I want to tell you what happened. We were not exposed. Okay. What happened was they had 2 guys flanking, like 1 on each side, right? watching anybody who would be coming from down below. And then they had the third guy going prone. So when he went prone, I opened fire, and because of my internet speed, he was able to hit me. He was firing off randomly. He didn't really see me because I was on the floor. Do you see what I mean? Because he went prone, it was like a tiny little space through which you can see whatever was happening down below. So
No, what we did wrong is we need to have 2 guys in the back, mountain, and 2 guys on the containers, or how you call that.
yeah.
When they come in, they couldn't do shit.
No, that's true.
Chips.
That's one of those tactics where 2 would be up
But
front.
okay.
No, I thought, hold on, I thought we were positioned perfectly down below. This was all good, right? The problem
No,
occurred-
Pafos went in the open.
maybe a bit, but still.
Yeah,
the
he
guy
did.
The guy who killed him, the guy who killed me, was on the floor, and he literally just dropped to the floor. So he wasn't standing. Dropped to the floor to see what was happening.
Never mind. Let's do another.
So, you know, no, I think we need to decide on. We can do it again now. We can do the bunker, but we need to work out a strategy that's going to work in there. Okay, so let's think. What do we do in that kind of situation?
Well, 2 people stand up. Well, 3 people
Yes.
stand at top. Stand up at the top. 1 person go down and open the bunker. Then we'll
Yeah.
rotate.
Everything is
that's a
swept,
good one.
right?
So then
Yeah,
no
yeah,
one
yeah.
can come
Well,
in.
yeah.
Okay,
We'll
do
have it
that.
covered.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that now. We'll try that. Let's just.
Yes, and 3 people stand at the top, so no one can then suppress us with at the top of the bunker. With anyone that comes in, we'll just take them out. So just 1 person go down, open the bunker, come back up, then the next person go down, grab a gun, come back up. Next person go down, grab a gun, come back up. So we've got the top room covered with 3 people.
Yeah, the top room.
But
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
where
yeah.
we need to be. The top room.
But
Yeah.
suppose you need to have a gun to stay up in the bunker, right? Otherwise you will be just with a pistol there and somebody runs
Yeah,
in
but
with...
there's
You have
3
no-
of us with a pistol.
we've had
We should be
time.
alright with the 3 of us.
In this instance, we did have time because we had plenty of time.
Paphos
to
or
collect the
Sani,
loot.
go down and get the
Yeah,
go down and get it because you know the numbers
then
off
we
by heart, so
exchange.
you'll better do it quicker.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do that.
So Paphos or Sani, go down there,
Yeah, so basically,
and we'll all wait at
it's
the
going
top.
to be like a section attack. 2 of us stay up
Yeah.
there. The other 2 guys go downstairs.
Yeah.
And then we swap. And then we have a tactical position. That's a good idea. So basically, the top room's got to be manned at all times. Remember that.
Yeah,
Top room. 2
yeah.
people.
Otherwise, we're just going to get pinned down again.
And listen to this: the door needs to be closed at all times.
Yeah. 'Cause then they have to go through the rigmarole of opening it.
That's it. And also, we can leave a mine in there if we get one. Or several mines, in fact.
متأذني.
Bella, somebody will get in now.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Stop warming up.
I think I got 2 or 3 kills in here, so that's unusual for me.
I got 1.
Position
Oh, it's miles outside the gas as well.
yeah, we'll try it. Just need to practice the strategy. You know, that's what we want to be
Yeah.
doing.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in. Move to the safe zone.
Somebody's still
The
is.
first one or the second one? The first one?
Blue mark.
Blue marker, yeah.
So not the big one.
No.
No. So people are coming in. 2 people I can see.
I missed the entrance.
You missed the entrance?
They got me, I'm down. Guys, two
Okay.
guys are coming to you, Sunny. 2 guys.
I see.
And they have already nice guns.
How is this possible?
That's the thing, right? Why do the guys have nice guns and we not?
No, I don't get it.
I'm dead.
2 guys in there.
One guy, he's getting revived.
I haven't got a gun.
I killed one of them.
Yeah, you did, yeah, but I have a pistol. Oh well.
Right, Miller. He's back to your right, to the middle. He's now coming down to you. Middle.
Won it.
Did you get him?
I do get him, yeah. I'll stay in the air, I'm not going anywhere. I've won so many gulags today, it's crazy really. The best gulag day for me ever.
Yeah, I just narrowly missed winning on that one.
It's just because the other guys were lagging badly, that's the only reason I won. Couldn't have won otherwise.
But this
Well,
guy
you can
stunned
take
me
this
just
and
as I...
this and then go to this position. And
We
take
all
the
did,
most
man.
wanted and
We
you
all
can
did.
hide there.
Yeah, I'm going there. We all did, man.
Because there was something like a small hill you can hide behind this.
No, you guys didn't come in.
We all did, man.
I saw plates through that window as well, Miller, so you landed quite
It's a
nicely.
hot day.
It's the thing is, you have to get straight in. Straight in.
Yeah, for the bunker, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're not in immediately, then it's trouble.
Yes.
Alright,
There's a plate in that room.
We'll do again. No, we're trying out basically our strategies. That's what's most important. I thought we did well. So what we actually wanted to achieve.
There is an enemy next to you somewhere, right?
Yes, there is. Well, not next to me, but quite near. Okay, I need some better weapons as well. Hang on, what have we got?
There's a plate downstairs, Miller,
Yeah, there is, yeah, I didn't pick it up.
in the room to your left. No.
You can also try to find some money because you can buy us back, right? That's just 1.5.
Yeah, just give us a second.
To your
Just
left there, yeah.
go and find some money.
What? Where did that plate go? Because I saw it when you was coming down.
Same here.
Gone, for some reason. Oops. Was there anything up here? No. Just,
No, I saw it through the window.
right, how far is that vehicle from me? Hang on.
Get this vehicle and go
There's a
then
quad, yeah. There's a quad.
and go to this vehicle.
Got it. Will do.
Got it.
Yeah, I need that Rover.
Because nobody is in this area. That should be quite okay.
But ping me the border
Go to
area.
this place.
Ping me the border area.
Go, 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 go. There's a small tiny hill somewhere, you can hide there.
Yeah, I know, I'll go up there.
Or you can stay behind the small tiny house here.
I can't.
Well, you can hide here on one of the... No, no, no. Just hide behind...
Yeah, where? I want to hide behind this hut. Down here.
Yeah, so hide, just lay down behind this hut.
There. That's the idea. I'm literally on the border. But nobody can come from behind.
Do that. They can snipe you though.
They snipe you, so you need to go behind the hut.
I don't
You
think
will
I
not
can.
see anything, but it doesn't matter.
I can't.
There is
Yeah, snipers!
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 Snipers! Run behind the hut!
Ah.
Behind the
I
hut?
told you. Yeah, of course.
No, they weren't behind the hut. They were ahead of me. They hit me from 300 meters away. The team of 4.
Yeah, I said snipers.
Yeah, but don't...
But that's
It's too late.
No, no, no.
By the
hold on,
time
hold
we
on,
saw
hold
him,
on.
it was too late anyway.
Hold your horses for a minute.
But Sunny guides me also once. You just need to lie down. You can't see anything.
Listen.
Well, right? So
Behind the
need
hut.
You have to drive.
Behind the hut was behind the border area. I couldn't hide behind the hut. This was the as far as I could get. And if I was crawling, I'd be killed more or less immediately by the border area.
You could go there, you see? Behind the...
Well, generally, I always drive, but in this instance I thought this was a good spot. It turned out to be the wrong spot, so I died. And you're right, if you're lying down, you're obviously easily seen by snipers. But I just want to tell you, the guy that killed me was very far away from me. He was not behind me. He was ahead of me. My 12, maybe 250 meters away from me. You could barely see me on the sniper. I watched the kill cam. He was like a tiny little dot in there, and it was 2 shots. So I think generally I will not, for Most Wanted, camp. I'll be always driving. That's always the best. It's the first time I was actually camping ever since I played this game just now, because I thought it was a good spot. I'll try it. It didn't work, so I'm not gonna give it another shot. We go back to the bunker. Or not?
Yeah, of course.
I think we have a strategy, right? And we need to check it out.
We need to check it out, of course. We need to practice a bit. But we got to get there first. So
Remember, straight in.
yeah, it must be free fall.
But
Must be
just
free
2
fall.
of us.
No, free fall for us all, and then 2 of us up there, and the other 2 down below. That's the idea. So it's got to be free fall. Well, depends where the circle is as well, isn't it? Because if it's quite far, then we can't do it on free fall.
As we should be able to do it this time. Third time lucky, boys.
Yeah. Affirmative. Sonny?
Yeah?
Carter must have watched our stream on playback because he pinged me 2 videos which are to do with that Easter egg hunt, you know, that you were asking about the other day. And the videos he sent me are kind of aligned with what we talked about, and they're like tips and walkthroughs. So I'll send you these videos once we wrap up, and have a look. I think they're quite good.
You want to try it?
No,
Yes.
not on my stream. Not on my stream. I'm playing quads here
Okay.
for my channel, but we can do it some other time. And hang on, let me see.
Oh, there's people diving down with us.
There's 2 guys already before me.
There's a guy on the roof.
Sunny, is your telly on? Because I can hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My telly no.
Turn down.
Four people.
The
Four
speaker.
people died straight there.
Armor broke. Armor broke. Broke his armor. I'm dead. I saw no one inside of our crew. No one.
They have it tougher than we are. There's one outside, right, Miller? Can you see him?
Not yet. I can hear somebody's speaker. Somebody's speaker.
Yeah, they've shut the door.
Yeah, they've gone in.
Something's going not right. You're not in. You're out. Far away from the thing. What's going on?
The guys have been faster in than we could go down.
Yeah.
Sunny.
No, man. I was inside. I was the first one inside.
No, I dropped too late. It's my fault because
But
I was
after you, there come two enemies in, so there was no way to get in.
I'm not sure why they were.
Yeah, I
Either
correct
for me
one.
nor for Miller.
Yeah, I can see him. Yeah. He's alone.
No, they're with
You
the
killed
team.
him? Oh,
I'm
what?
down, Miller. I've got you. But they will be in a second up here. They are still coming. Two guys.
Alright, let's not
We
go
all
to the
dead.
bunker this time.
We all dead, man. We all dead.
Let's not go to the bunker this next time.
Yeah, we'll give it a miss this time.
We're failing. Well, we could land, get some weapons, then go to the bunker.
We can, yeah. In this instance, I'm to blame, actually. I take it on the chin, Sonny. I dropped too late. I dropped too late because I was telling you about that video. 2 videos, in fact, that's what Carter sent me.
He knows where you are.
Behind you? I guess. Oh no. There. Hit him.
Ah!
Down on
What?
Miller, yes,
What are you
again.
looking at?
What is going on?
Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Go sort this.
There.
Oh, look at that.
You got Semtex.
Someone threw a same text at me that's stuck to me.
Yeah, it usually starts.
Too bad. Right, no bunker no more. Not on the first drop. We can go there and then execute the strategy, right? We'll go somewhere else.
Yeah.
But we can go down there and wait until they come out, like they always do with us, right? If we are
Yeah.
to go down
If we
there
land
first.
No. Now you're changing the strategy. We need to apply the one we discussed, but we may need to go elsewhere first to get weapons and then get back in.
Yeah, we'll go to the boneyard first then.
But actually, to be honest
Pick
with
up some
you,
weapons
for
there.
the last 2 drops, we dropped too late, all of us. I think Sunny was
Yes.
there earlier than us, but the rest of us were dropping too late. So we really need to kind of think when to drop at once. So all 4 of us actually come in at the same time. It takes
But you
practice.
never know when will be the best time to drop, right?
Yeah.
About this distance, it's quite difficult. Just a second, and you are the
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
third
And also,
one.
also don't forget, it does take time and practice to get the tactics right. It's just
So
the way it
once
is.
more, guys.
What are we gonna do? What's the plan?
Bunker! Once more!
Pathos
Hey.
is hotting up on the bunker yet again. Now I thought we go somewhere else and then we go to the bunker. No, you boys decide. I'm easy. I thought we can go somewhere else and then go to the bunker and try the tactics. But we need to see the map. Sonny, is that your speaker? I can hear your speaker really loud. Do you know?
I'm not on speaker.
You're not on speaker?
No.
I'm not sure what it is. I can hear.
Happy hour started. That means we're going to be happy.
Yeah, we're going to be happy.
What?
Double XPs. Just kicked off.
Yay!
Yeah. Does anyone else have a speaker on at all?
No, I don't. I've got my TV on, but it's on quite low.
So, when is the best time to jump out?
Well, Danny's already jumped and I've already jumped.
I think now we can
There's
do
a lot
it
of
because
people
they are
dropping at
behind
orange.
us, right?
There's a lot of people dropping at orange. So,
Let's go to green.
yeah, we're going
Let's go
straight to
to
the bunker.
yes.
Yeah,
Now it's,
there's people coming to the bunker. On green.
So where are we going now? On green or not?
There's one
No,
guy
we're
going
on
there.
green. Yeah, let's chip out.
Tiny is the first one, okay.
There are other people in there.
Yeah, they're already in there.
No. No one's in here.
They haven't gone in.
I'm in here.
Oh, why wouldn't it do that? Got broken legs here.
Watch out, Sonny is coming after me.
I
I
cannot.
can get them with the gun, guys.
You inside, Sonny?
Now they have guns and we have nothing.
Is anybody near me?
Mess, right?
Sonny, are you inside the bunker?
No, I'm upper
Miller,
floor.
where are you? Where are
Somebody
you?
come to me. Somebody come to me. I'm dying. Back off.
I'm dead.
I will not get it. Jeez,
That's alright. You can get the plate. Get my plate. Get my plate anyway.
The last one, no, Miller's still there.
While you wait, feel free to give these wankers a proper cheer. Feel free to give them that as well.
But they're still in, right, Miller? They're in the bunker now.
No. No one was there.
No, Miller.
I'm inside of the bunker. I'm on the very bottom of the bunker. I just got pistol, nothing else.
That's a problem. If we get too late, we have nothing.
I was already in. I don't know about you guys.
No, I was in. I was in immediately after you.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I'm dead.
Miller, where are you?
I'm in the bunker
Also
at the
there,
bottom,
right?
the last one. I got killed now.
You're dead.
Oh, what?
Team of 4. The team of 4 jumped.
some money, but it's all.
See where you are, Paphos. That's where I want to land. Get some guns and then go get them at the bunker.
Get ready to fight. You're next. Listen up, soldier. Win it, go to the front line. But if you lose, you're done.
There's guns and plates and everything in there.
Or capture the objective.
200 more, and then I can buy one guy back.
Just get whoever's at the top of the list. Don't worry about picking anyone, just whoever's top.
Go away. I don't believe it. Stupid lag.
What's up?
No, I just fired off my arrow and I died
Yeah.
because of the lag. Yes. And he missed me. Like, he missed me and my arrow went directly into him and I died because of this.
I got
stupid
shot
lag.
through the wall earlier, so
I hate
nothing
it.
surprises me with this game.
Hey, where's that kilo?
Paphos picked it up. There's one on the roof, though.
You know, I don't mind losing fairly.
There's two on the
but,
roof.
It's just like,
There's
can't
another
do
kilo on
anything.
the roof. Yes, one.
yeah, you got two.
Are you on the
SA7
roof?
and Kilo. Yeah, he is. No, you are. Paphos is on the roof. I'm watching Paphos. Well. A team of 4 got in and killed me. It wasn't just one person. And I just had a pistol.
Some plates, Sonny? No, you're fine, right?
I'm fine.
Let's find 2,000 more, and then we can buy somebody else.
I hear a box, but I don't know where.
I know, it's on the roof. It's on the roof here. Can you go to the tiny house over there?
I haven't been there.
Box is down here.
Is that you?
Yes, I'm jumping. Ah, we don't have enough money, guys.
Oh, you'll find it.
People over there.
They're on the move.
Get away from here.
I'm just running away.
Okay, get the car. Oh, there.
Yeah, you got better weapons, and that's good. There was
Quick,
a
this-
legendary weapon in there.
Bit of body armor here.
He lives, Paphos.
Another one. Some.
Eyes on a vehicle.
Yeah, there's a Geo in there. 2 guys. The one behind the vehicle is alive.
Wow, the gas is coming. Fast.
Well, they'll have to be legging it as well, because they're way behind the gas.
I'm dead.
Yeah, they got in the car. Chipped out, don't blame them.
Check the roof, guys.
Oh, someone's here. Yeah, there. Another one.
Come from the other side.
He legged it.
Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky. But really what annoys me is that Paphos is on really fast fiber. And I can see latency in there as well. Right now, it was the
And
other
he
guy
has
that saw
a
it.
and he has a PC.
Yeah, because I saw the other guy, and you know, it was obvious that the other guy saw Paphos first. Shouldn't happen, really.
Exactly.
Shouldn't happen at all.
Yeah, I've got fiber, 73 megabytes per second, which is pretty fast.
No, Sunny wasn't here with us earlier, but that happened to Spurs. It was exactly the same situation like this one with Paphos. The other guy saw him, I'd say a second and a half before, and that was it. It was also quite strange. It's very similar to this. Do you remember that, Spurs? It's like you on the floor, and
Yeah.
he used a shotgun on you, and crazy.
Yes!
You won it.
Yeah, you are.
Shot.
Champ. Fantastic. Well,
The other guy must have had super glue on his feet.
What to do, guys? What to do next?
Jailbreak, we go, getting out.
a jailbreak.
Yes.
Well, we are lucky.
Nice. That's what we want.
Don't bother.
Don't bother with that.
Don't bother.
No, don't
No,
go
no.
for that. Don't go for that. Don't go for that.
Do not go there. Stay in the air. Stay in the air.
Yeah, we're all
Stay
getting
in
out
the air.
anyway.
We are going to be getting out.
Where, guys? I can take this and this.
No, we're gonna jailbreak.
You've done your time.
Yeah, we're all out.
Now get back.
We are out.
We're all out.
Okay, so where are we going?
So where to land, guys? Where to go?
No, I'm
I
not,
think,
well, I'm now coming on down on top of you, Paphos.
I think that's the best place. There should be some weapons down there, right?
Yeah.
I'm right behind you, Paphos.
Affirmative. I'm also dropping down.
Already a beautiful gun, guys. Wow, that's an empty gun.
Oh no. Oh, kilo.
Are you all on the roof?
No, I'm
Oh, no.
downstairs.
Yeah, I'm downstairs as well. Don't shoot me.
Alright.
Supply box located.
Where's that? Oh, it's right near me.
There's a gun.
Supply run. Okay, we're doing that scav. Okay.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What's the plan, guys?
Go
Stay
further,
alive.
right?
Hmm?
Let's try to find some weapon. Go further.
I got some weapons.
Nearly got shot there, Sandy.
What?
Because I turned around and you were stood there.
Okay.
Made me jump.
Oh, Jimpy. Didn't see that Jimpy before.
Can go for
We- We're going for this other scav.
Yeah.
Wow, I have
Yeah,
here a
let's go.
sniper. Does anybody need a sniper?
I do.
I'll take it.
I do.
Oh, well, you take it then, Miller.
Please, if I can.
Because I never can use. I will go to the next.
Okay, let's
house.
go, guys.
Yeah. Let's go there.
The next one is on top.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Oh no, it's not.
I thought it
Right
was.
there.
It's actually 80 away.
Yeah, a few plates, guys.
Where's that? Where's the plates? Because I need one.
Yeah, I need plates as well.
Ah, I got one.
Oh. I walked
Are we going to,
past
are we
it.
going to the next scav? Oh, Sandy's already over there. And Miller.
No.
So we have enough money, guys. Not bad.
Yes, let's buy a
Loadout.
loadie.
Loadout.
Sandy's got an enemy team after him.
Oh, I see.
Guys,
I see
don't
team.
No,
No!
no, no, no.
Enemy spotted.
No. Sniper!
There's sniper.
Snipers.
Full team are just behind. I engaged one of them, but
There's another one behind this wall.
need ammunition for my sniper. 2 rounds left.
Ah, snipe.
Pretty slow, but the same sniper. This eliminated us. He is next to that container, and he's got the best sniper in the game. No recoil, 100%. One shot, one kill.
I don't know where he is.
He's in the
Here he
container,
comes.
next to that container.
I hear people.
That's not him. I'm watching Spurs. One dropping to your right. Don't know whether you've seen him, but he was dropping there with his shoot.
That's one behind the rock, okay.
That's unfortunate. That wasn't one team, that was 3 teams.
There were 2 teams, yeah.
No,
Absolutely.
2 teams engaging, the 3rd team was hitting us from the back with that sniper. The sniper was not part of these 2 teams. So it's 3 teams in this area, unfortunately. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just do a usual. We don't really go for the bunker now. We'll go elsewhere to have a look.
Let's not jump at the blooming thing this time.
No, let's choose another position, and then we'll do the bunker strategy some other time, because it's a bit frustrating, you know, when this happens, and
Yeah,
I think it's best.
we're not getting anywhere with it.
It doesn't matter. We're still getting beat up.
Yeah, but what else could
Yeah,
you
but
do?
not
there?
straight away.
What else could you do out there? Yeah, 3 teams attacking, and that's 12 men, and you were just by yourself. The rest of us got killed, you know.
Okay, let's get it.
The
Let's do
sniper.
this.
No, hold on. The sniper that killed us was unbelievable. I watched his kill cam. 1 shot, 1 kill. The best sniper in the game he had. Don't think it was a aimbot, but he could see everything, and he had no recoil whatsoever. It was like a bang-on shot. I want to have that sniper. I don't know what sniper that is.
It'll be the...
The one I've got is not as precise or as good. There's always
the
another.
Rytec AMR. Rytec AMR, that's probably what you had.
Right, so where do they
I've
get
got
the
one
sniper?
of them.
How did you get it?
How do you get it? You
Yeah.
get 2 quick scope kills using sniper or marksman rifles in 15 different matches.
Oh, I see. So you get it as a result of your achievements and so on.
Yeah.
Like
Well, next time we get a loadout, I'll get this.
No, but
And
you know,
you can use it.
I need to really get some of these snipers, because I have been killed yesterday and today by those snipers, and I look it up
Well,
on the internet.
I bought this. I bought this sniper But next time we get a loadout, I'll get this loadout and I'll drop this sniper for you. You just give me yours because I
please, yeah.
yours
I'll have
anyway.
a look at it. Yeah, yeah. I'll have a
So you
look
can
at it.
try it.
Yeah, sounds good. Because I'll research it on the internet to see exactly where the best snipers are. Because I definitely need at least one of those. You know, the one that's like golden. That's the one.
Yeah, this isn't golden. This has got anime all over it.
Yeah, yeah, animal. Yeah, that's the one. Because somebody killed me yesterday 2 or 3 times with that. I picked it up.
It's got explosive rounds.
I picked it up yesterday.
It's got explosive rounds.
Yep, I picked it up yesterday.
Oh, the shotgun.
It's below 0 in here, it's freezing. It's been just the whole day.
Yeah, I think you might like that sniper with the explosive rounds.
I certainly will.
It takes arms and legs off as well. So, yeah. Well, where are we going? And no, we're not going to that bloody thing again.
No, we'll go elsewhere. We can go around. Do you fancy farmland?
Yeah, farmland. I'm just hanging back for a sec to see if anybody else comes in, but I can't see anyone.
But
as
it
of
looks
yet.
quite okay, right? The farmland.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
Yeah, I can't see anyone coming down either, so
No.
it's a
So
bit
let's
of a bonus.
split a little bit. Everybody's going to one destination, then you will find enough money.
I'll go to the first lot of houses.
I'm here.
I'll check that in.
Going down here. Perfect thing.
Not much money.
Nothing here. So disappointing.
Not bad.
Hmm.
Well, there is some contact near us. Don't see anything, just heard. It's not that close, probably more than 100 away.
Yet again, disappointing.
Yeah, there's some kilos in here and some SA-80s, but that's about it.
It's enough, you will find enough.
I need money.
I'm finding money.
Well, you're actually quite far from us, I just realised. About 200 or 300 away from us. Right, so I'll go towards you.
Finally, some money.
Move to the next area and secure the perimeter.
I'm really poor. I
Well, I'm close
Let's
to that,
go
so...
for this money, guys.
haven't got a penny in the world. Look at this. Nil. Oh, that's good. Witching hour picked up.
Had somebody been on the small tiny silos?
Okay. Okay.
Yes, you are this, right?
Yeah, I'm at the recon. There's no one in this building.
Nice weapon.
There's an enemy nearby. I've heard
But
somebody
we have
walking
enough.
behind me. Listen up. I heard somebody walking behind me.
Primary objective is recon intel secure.
Enough money now, guys.
Whatever he may do.
Yeah, we've got enough to get a loadout.
So here's everything.
I'll take it.
Because that weapon I do need. I don't know how it's gone. Where was that weapon, Sonny? The purple weapon.
I've left my money at the loadout. The buy station, sorry.
Friendly loadout.
You're far from me. Far away.
You didn't want to take the money.
Here's everything what you need, guys.
Okay, so that sniper is where?
Yeah, I'm now going to drop it for you if you come in the building.
Yeah. Or this one. Yeah, that's the one. That is the sniper that...
I'll take your one.
yeah, please, you can try it.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as mine, Miller. This sniper
Honey's
rifle.
on the way to us, right?
No, it's not exactly.
Yeah, yeah, he's just outside.
Honey
Let's all fire at him.
Bit of body armor. Bit of body armor.
Where to go next, guys? Ooh, the circle
No.
is next to the military base, guys. We have a long way to go there.
Yes, we do.
Alright, let's make a move.
But let's go this way, guys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, you didn't have a look at the...
We have to run.
Upstairs.
Let's go a little bit like this, okay? On
Okay.
the border of the... Try to collect as much money as possible.
I'm trying.
Sniper rifle here. Sniper rifle shot that here.
Boss, can I give you 5,000?
Yeah.
Just wait for me, I will give you 5,000.
I
Enough
don't want
money.
to.
I'm just in this building, so...
Yeah, I'm in the stack next to you.
Oh, orange box.
Orange box.
Dropping power rounds there if anybody wants them.
Yeah, I already have 4,500 there, so extra money.
Yeah,
Everybody
we can get
needs
another loadout. We could get another loadout. Get our ghost.
We can, yeah.
There's plates there. If anybody needs them.
Yeah, I do.
I'm full.
Yes, please, yeah, I'll pick this up.
There's a car coming. There's a lorry coming.
Okay, let him come, let him come, let him come.
Did you get him, Sandy?
No.
No, he has
He's behind the building.
downed him. Downed him. Let him die in the gas.
Yeah,
Let him die.
Yeah, yeah. That's it. He's dead.
What?
He's not dead. He is alive. I just
Self-revived.
There's a sniper, guys.
Where?
Yeah.
dead now. Ping the sniper. Ping the sniper. This sniper is much better than mine. One shot, one kill.
Oh, he's away, right?
Oh, no, no, he's right here.
Yeah.
Do not see the sniper. Where is that sniper? On that ping.
There's a sniper. He's somewhere there.
Moving position. Moving out.
Is he behind the truck?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's probably going into the building, so...
Enemy not seen. I got eyes on the truck.
He's definitely going for that building.
Boys, I need ammunition for my primary. I'm out of ammunition for my primary.
Need to shoot them. Two of us are running right next to the window.
I have no ammunition on my primary.
Spurs,
Yeah, come
you're
here.
almost there, right?
Yeah. There's bullets here, Miller.
I can't see him anymore. I don't know where he is, or if there or not.
Enemy not seen. I got eyes on that truck. Enemy not seen. I'll go forward. You camp in a
Ian,
building.
get some ammo in the White House, right?
Yeah, I'll come in.
Yeah.
I just want
Yeah.
to hold on, I just want to double check the enemy if he's like camping. I need to run.
Oh, he'll be camping because he's on his own. Oh, gas.
Yeah, I'm legging it. I haven't got. Leg it.
Yes, I will die. Fuck, I will not get it, guys.
So we'll buy you back out.
Wow, that's horrible. That's horrible.
We left it too late. We left it too late, boys.
I haven't. We're faster than the gas anyway. Gas isn't catching up to us, so it should be fine.
No, do you have any spare ammunition? Because my primary is out. Right. Buffos, just ping me a buy station here near us.
Yeah, there's one right near me.
I'm still in the gulag, so just let me.
Okay.
Let's just get out of this gas first. There's a vehicle here.
Yeah, we are being engaged.
Yeah, don't worry about being engaged, just get on this.
I'll take it. I'll drive.
I'm just behind.
Thanks, Danny.
You drove off.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I'm out of ammunition.
Yeah, it's alright, we'll find something. We'll go to sort out.
They're behind us.
Go for this yellow house in front of us.
Yep. Sounds good.
Go around the back.
If you find some weapons, please mark them for me.
Yeah. Nothing in here.
Been looted already.
Yeah.
All gone.
Enemy UAV. Enemy UAV.
There's a team at the White House, at the Yellow House.
Over there. Let's go. Over there. Let's go.
Are there any weapons?
I
Nothing.
can't see any.
Just one shotgun in here.
I will
Oh,
take
the
everything,
pistol.
guys.
Okay, where's that team?
Enemy UAV overhead.
How far is he? Is it?
Enemy UAV overhead.
How far is that team?
The orange marker.
Nothing. Here's
Right,
nothing.
what's the distance? roughly?
Distance is 171 meters.
Okay, that's alright. It's not very immediate. No CQBs, but
Enemy
I need ammunition. Can't engage anyone.
Well, let's
Let's just walk without shooting.
just move.
I
we
think
can
there was
try and
another
find
team
some
over
AR.
there.
Yeah, I can see a sniper.
They're shooting already.
Yeah, the team is exactly where you
There's
pointed.
something in.
Exactly where you pointed. The team's there.
There's some bullets here. Look.
Well, I got him. We should probably start firing at me now.
And plates.
That sniper's
You're
gonna
fine,
fire
right?
at you. Did you hear me? That sniper's gonna open up on you.
What's that?
The sniper engaged will open up on you. On that yellow thing.
We're exposed anyways.
Right, where's the ammunition?
Don't shoot at them. Don't shoot at them.
Well, he
let
was
them
shooting at
fight.
me, so... where's the ammunition? I didn't find any ammunition anywhere.
I pinged it.
There are a few.
What do you
Yeah,
need?
they know we're here.
I need ammunition.
What do you need?
for
Shotgun,
MP7,
pistol, SMG?
MP7.
There's one coming back.
AR? LMG?
Well, MP7.
Or should we try to go to
Yeah,
this place?
that's the SMG, right?
SMG, yeah, I believe so.
Guys, should we go directly to this skyscraper because that will be better for us?
See this thing? The sniper is inside.
You think so?
He's inside, I saw him just now.
Survive?
He's engaging
Why
another
not?
team to our right. He's not engaging us.
Tony, you see it, right?
He's firing at me now. He saw me.
There's a... Wow, there's a few snipers now in the house.
Yeah, he is in that
There are
window
a
to
few
your left.
snipers now.
Yeah, to your left, not the
Now
one to
it's
our
a
right,
mess.
to our left. Don't know whether I hit him or not. He spotted me, he's firing at me now. Change windows. He changed windows. Where's the smoke from? Bounties and spurs.
Do you need that SMG? I
do
got it
have
right here
SMG.
for you.
Thank you.
Mess now.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got now magazines, so that's good. Now, do you see that sniper?
Yeah.
Spurs, are you downstairs?
No,
Oh, I'm
there.
upstairs. Oh, shot me. I'm down.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
You always
One
need
of
to
them.
split a tiny bit.
I got one.
What?
Of them.
Sonny, you can do it.
If you survive, you
We all have a chin wag while we're here.
Chinwag, yeah.
Are you spraying the walls again, brother?
Of course. The guys, they're running away from me, don't want to spray. Look at him. He's running away, I don't want to bother, really.
Whatever.
You win this fight, you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're down here. Sort them out or capture the objective. You're up there.
He's behind that.
I got him.
Yeah, you got it.
I got him. Lag killed him, actually. Lag killed him.
On your left.
Way too late. You said it way too late.
Sorry,
on your
sorry.
left. Way too late.
I was opening a beer, so I was a little bit dealing with other problems.
You want to do it? Okay.
I don't really want to do it. Is it going to be any good for us or not?
Go in there and get some weapons. Other side, other side.
I know.
Wow.
Get in! What were you doing? What was
The
that?
door wouldn't open.
Then hit it with your pistol or something.
No, it didn't do anything. Didn't do a thing. Either glitch or lag. You know, it's either a glitch or lag. It's either of those two. Nothing I could do. I pressed it to open, it wouldn't open. Mowed down by massive fire coming from behind. But I don't know whether you looked at the map. There were no contracts, but the one I pinged. So it was the only contract left. So
No.
no chance of getting anything.
Back in a sec.
And a tiny little circle with all these teams there. It's about 3 or 4 teams in there. So it didn't seem to work too well. So the next one's going to be the last one for me for tonight.
This is the last one for me. It was the last one for me.
Or the one we just finished.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Sonny, I want to see 3 kills from your side, right?
3 kills from my side?
Yes. You are normally much better. It was a disaster.
I got in total. I got 6 kills in total.
In total, I want to see 3 kills in one game. I don't want to make too much pressure, but 3 kills.
Well. Let's have one last one. Hey?
I'm tired of losing, so I'm going.
No, but just
Yes, let's just do it.
Hold on. Let's just.
Bye bye.
No, hold on. Don't leave. One last game, which is gonna be the winner's game, right? For tonight.
That's what you say every time.
No, you're gonna have, Sonny. You're gonna have 6 kills in the last game. Okay, let's just do it.
I need to eat something. I'm done.
I need to get my dinner as well.
One game.
You know.
My dinner has arrived. So I see you guys later.
All right, hang on.
I'll see you later, Sally.
Later.
We need to abort that, and then let me see if there's.
Too much pressure from my side, or what is going on?
No, his dinner just arrived. He a couple of times Sonny
Yeah.
was eating his dinner together with me, and it's not the same thing when you're eating and playing. It's quite tricky.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
It's just that sort of thing, really, more than anything else. Let me see. Actually, no, I don't have
But
anyone.
that.
Well, we'll do another quad with the random, so that's all good. But for me, that's going to be the last game for me, right? The last game of the night, of the day, for me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I need to get me biryani. Don't want to be too late because they probably will shut shop earlier. I missed it a couple of weeks ago. They were closing before 9:30 and wanted it early. Well, we're trying a few, strategies. I'm quite happy with that, but we'll apply the bunker next time we go there. We don't have to be thinking.
But it's quite difficult, right?
It's of course, it's one of the most difficult things to do in the game, to be getting in first and defending it in a confined area. So, but I thought we did well with 2 of our bunkers. Once we were all in, I thought we were doing reasonably well. But I'm getting sick and tired of cheats and internet speeds. Honestly, I mean, I've seen today, both with USPERS and with your Paphos, the latency, which was really bad. I mean, you shouldn't have any latency because you're on fiber. It's crazy. I'm not sure whether you heard me, but I'm just saying that I'm getting really tired of PC cheats as well as latency, because I've seen latency today on for both of you, right? And you're both on fiber, so it shouldn't be happening at all. And there was a latency of about 1 to 1.5 seconds, and therefore you got killed in a situation where you're actually winning. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was just engaging. Someone's shooting me. Wow.
Yeah, in this instance. Who is this now? What is this? Who's shouting in there?
That's what I was just thinking. Who was shouting?
Sounded like a child.
Yeah.
I muted them so you will not be able to hear them.
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Well, where are we going?
Children should not be playing these games. If you're a child, just please leave.
Yeah, we'll go orange, I don't mind.
Okay.
You could also go there first.
Yeah.
That's cat for that one. For the recon.
Let's go.
But guys, one thing that we never should do to engage when we are in a bad position, right? Sometimes that we shooting too fast.
No.
That's what we always do with Fomento, right? We waiting, and if we are in good position, we fight, and if we are not, we just wait.
There is just one problem with that. I mean, I never engage early, as you know. But if you, for instance, if you're being engaged with the enemy, then you have to fire back. Not always, of course, but if you are in a position where you feel that you need to suppress them.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I personally never engage early, I would say. But that's dependent on the situation, really. It's the situation that determines what we can and what we can't do. Like, for instance, in the last match, we were together, you know, in that house, but we were perfectly positioned. But what killed me was the lag. I eliminated one guy, the other guy was on the floor, and the third guy got me. And I wasn't actually even needing a reload, but it was the speed that killed me. They couldn't see me easily, you know, because I was literally hiding in that corner. It was easier for them to see you because you were in their line of sight as they walked in. And I think I agree with you in terms of how we are positioning. We shouldn't be camping all together at once. There needs to be enough space
Yeah,
between the
separated.
players.
That's a mistake me and Papos made a while ago. We was both stood right next to each other and we got rocket launched.
Yeah. You've got to be apart by, I don't know, 5-10 meters, depending on where you are. And then, most important thing is, you always have to be at an angle. The military term scattered file is telling you that you're always, moving forward within that angle. So one person is being hit, the other person can return fire, suppress it, go and help the mate. So that's very important when you walk as well.
Jesus.
Objective updated.
Gave you a fright.
Somebody in the school already? Oh.
It's squealing in my ear.
School is quiet. No, I'm now in the school.
I'm going for this recon.
Can you hear this child? Or is it muted for you all?
Yeah.
Because I'm
No, I can still hear him.
Yeah, just click on options button and then click on team scoreboard, right? So click on options, team scoreboard, and then with your D button highlight this person and then click on mute, which is X.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just
If somebody needs a plate, there's one. Plate.
Well, I muted this child, but if you are still there, just can you please switch your sound off? Yeah, there's a lot of controls. I can hear a lot of music.
Guys.
Going over there. Heading there.
Like to check this blue building and come back to you.
Vehicle mark.
So recon's nearly done anyway.
Contract complete. Recon intel secured. Careful.
And I'll come back to you guys because I've finished this recon, so...
Somebody's shooting.
There's a chopper.
Hostile chopper coming in.
Enemy helo. I see the enemy.
Yep, hit this.
They crashed.
Shotgun here.
Yeah, someone just got my, took a place full of my claymore.
Bit of body armor here. Your teammate was sent to the gulag.
We're in the same building, are we?
For a chance to redeploy.
Yes.
Okay.
There was a plate, Miller, if you want.
Yeah, I picked it up. It's down below.
Floor, floor,
Just got
okay.
it. But there was some smoke coming from somewhere outside, so I'm not sure what it was. But anybody fired at us or what?
Are we all still alright?
Yeah, we are.
Come to us. I can see
Yeah,
you.
I'm coming. I'm picking up this claymore first. Oh no, I'm not.
Your teammate got a proper sorting. We're sending them home.
Because we almost have enough money.
I'm just watching Spurs 6. I'm on the roof.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see
Because
you both.
we can buy their load out, guys.
Jesus, this kid's loud.
We'll go to this house.
It looks like there is some activity in the building, the red building, out there on the green ping. I've seen some movement in it. I'm not sure how many and what. Do you see anything, Paphos, on the ground floor? On my ping? Or not?
The green
green
one?
ping.
No.
No.
It's the house in the road.
Yeah.
But let's go for a load out. I have enough money, guys.
Yeah, agreed, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. This kid
But
wants
I
us to get him out, but we're not doing it.
Use
Well, if we've got enough money, we can, but, just out of courtesy. We have team effort in here.
We're not getting this kid out.
I will come on the back on the buildings, so we are a little bit safer.
Have you got a loadout already, yeah?
Yes, I have one.
Okay.
Here in the back of the house.
Loadout drop on the way.
Semtex.
On the back of the house. Oh, it's already down. Nice. Can we get this little kid out? I think we just about got enough.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop my cash here.
I didn't see it. No, is it inside?
It's inside, yeah.
Oh,
I
that
dropped it
was
inside.
hot.
I've got 3,300. Buffos, I need your money.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Buffos, where's the money?
Are you guys?
I'm downstairs. I need the money.
We've got another loadout.
Gas is moving.
You can buy the guy
Crap.
back, right?
Hold on, I need the
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
I
I'm
keep
getting
asking.
shot. Will someone come and get me up?
Yeah.
I got shot from the hill. In this direction, blue marker.
There's one. Wow, I got shot as well.
Yeah.
Wow. Somebody help me
Now coming, he's now coming. No. I'm down again.
I don't know where the firing was coming
He shot me through the wall.
I have no idea where this firing was coming from.
From
Yeah,
upper
this-
position.
No, this
From
is
the
a
left side of
PCT.
the
He
house.
shot you through the wall and he shot me in exactly the same way. A PC cheat. Some Swedish bloke. Swedish flag, you know.
Fight's begun. You're up next, mate. Get ready.
Somebody still alive?
Yeah, I just got out of the gulag.
Yeah, don't.
I'm not
don't-
going there, though.
Don't drop on the same point, you know.
If you lose, you're done here. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
They'll probably take me out in the air anyway, cheating gits. We're gutted as well. I'm gonna lay this kid out in a minute.
Work for where? You're heading back to base. If your team has the cash, they can pay for your release.
Huh?
Locate the aid station.
Back, okay.
Back weapons out.
I was just thinking about what Papa said to Sonny.
What's that?
He said, "What's happening, Sonny? Generally you get like 6 kills per match, but today in the whole lot of matches you had less than 6 kills." And Papa says it must be a bit, you know, too much pressure really applied, but
Crap. I did not land on
But
top
Sunny
of
is normally quite. He's sometimes really good, right? He's quite fast.
oh yeah, he's very fast. He probably played lots of
Not
matches.
like Fomento, because Fomento is playing more tactically, right? Sunny is a
Yeah.
little bit like too hot, to be honest, right? Like a small child.
Sonny does both things, you know. Sometimes he can be stealthy and tactical, and at other times he will go like a Charlie team member. So it depends on the day, and I guess depends on who he plays with. Because I had lots of matches with Sonny with the last few months, and we sort of changed strategies. But I think within our squad,
I ain't getting this kid out.
First, this, and there's a quad.
you know, within our squad, I think Sonny saw that 2 or 3 of us were playing more stealthily, so he went for the Charlie member. If you know what I mean, he just adjusted
Yeah.
the strategy, and I guess it's done to, you know, tiredness and various other factors. If you're tired, then it's more difficult.
Up on the
to-
building? No, it's on the lower.
And also it depends on the day. Fridays and Saturdays are the worst, like in the evening. Lots of tactical teams, and it's very difficult to be progressing on
Thanks
top.
so much with Dexa. Yeah, take the self-revival.
Self-revival.
No, it's not self-revive, it's just a thingy. Come on, man. Oh,
Wow,
great.
wow.
That's unfortunate. Alright, boys. That's all for today, I think. Alright, boys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, that's all for today for me. I think we'll carry on tomorrow as usual. 'Cause at the moment, I
Yeah.
do my streams between kind of 3 and 8 on average. So if you guys are around tomorrow, just ping us and we'll squad up again. And thanks for
Yeah, I
coming
most
in.
probably will be, but
Yeah, it's been good
Yeah.
fun. I thought we had some really good matches, and also we tried some new strategies. I really enjoyed this thing with the bunker. It didn't work out too well in the end, but I thought it was a good idea to be trying it because
Yeah.
we'll be able to make the best of it in the long run, basically. 'Cause it's
yeah,
back
we'll,
with
we'll get it down sorted eventually.
but also it's fun. If we get like the
Yeah.
best strategy for this, we drop in first and then we jump out the squads, get the best loot. It's just a bit of adrenaline also for the viewers and for everyone else. I really quite like the idea. Alright boys, I wish you all a very good night. I'm off to have my biryani.
Alright, mate, enjoy.
Indeed, take care.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
See you later, buddy.
So, for the benefit of our viewers, as you could see, we've had our usual squad fully on board. We had lots of fun, plenty of matches. Some were really good, really tactical, and with some other ones we tried some new tips and tricks that didn't quite work. So I apologize if some people are a bit bored with that. But we'll really try to build a strategy for that bunker defense, as we did go to the bunker quite a few times, and the idea was to apply something that will work for us all, irrespective of the situation. So that was the idea, and therefore we've gone there about half a dozen times, just trying to really get it to work. But unfortunately, we were dropping at kind of different points, and therefore we were not able to kind of come in at once, like all of us together, and that really caused us the major issue, as other teams tried to get in first and therefore intercepted one or two of our squad mates. So we'll try it again. We'll practice it a bit, and we'll come up with something which will come across as a very, very good strategy. Like I said, doing the bunker first is good fun. It is providing some entertainment for the viewers, and if we have a solid strategy in terms of what we do, then we are getting the very best of results, and that's exactly what we want to do. So thanks for watching, thanks for supporting the channel, thanks for being valued, dedicated members of our Warzone community. It's been great fun and privilege to be able to work with so many different people here in a very short period of time. Really grateful to you all, as well as to all of our members from around the world who are sending messages of support and asking certain questions. I read out 2 or 3 of them earlier in my broadcast today. So thank you all for your support, and I'll be having my dinner, as you've heard, so I really need to leg it. And on that note, I will wish you all a very, very good night.